Good afternoon. We're here over on 18th, walking towards Grand. I have
World Tour today.
At Auditing Scientology with me, so if you haven't subbed to his channel, go over there at Auditing Scientology.
If you're on a desktop, just need 2 tabs open and put one of us in each tab. Turn the audio on for one.
We're heading over here because they're having an event today, Flag World Tour, so we thought we'd, come over and let them know.
Yeah. Well, the last time when the Flag World Tour Day was July 6th, it was wild. The cops called on us.
They even came out to try to wash the chalk away that day.
They washed away the chalk several times.
How's my sound today, guys? I went back to the pros, so we'll see how it does. I just don't like the chalk ASMR that my other ones give me. I'll pull up my chat here in a second now. As soon as I get set up. Or wait on the light. So there's the org in front of us. We're on the corner of 18th and Grand. They just repaved Grand. Well, 18th and Grand actually right through here.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
So we're waiting for
Crosswalk got repainted. I think since the last time we were here. I don't think it was here last time. Oh, there's some Scientos standing outside talking. I don't think they've spotted us yet. Oh, there's still some chalk residue on the ground from Thursday. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, you can see Nyanna in there. Is she gonna come over and close the shades? How's it going? Good. She does not know that I'm an SP. Otherwise, she would not have talked to me. Ooh, looks like they have like balloons or something in there. You guys see that? Can you see the balloons through the doorway? This lady said hi to me. She's very polite. She doesn't know I'm an SP though, I'm sure.
Well, I waved at that one and she waved back. So.
They just don't know any better. They don't know. They don't know.
I've never seen them.
Yeah. Scan set up here and then I'll get my chat set up just a second. How's everyone doing? Okay. My live chat still doesn't give me that control thing that lets me change if I'm looking at live versus top. Does it just give you top now? Or I mean live now? I don't know. Hey there, Nancy Alley. Fluffer, how's it going? Joe, last stream. You're here. How's it going, Magnus? Nolo, welcome. I can't change my settings right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. I was gonna try to see. Wonder what I've done. I was gonna put on subscriber mode, but it's not letting me. Actually, Fluffer, I think you can do that. Can you put on just? It doesn't have to do like 5 minutes or anything. Just any subscriber mode. I think you have that capability. Yeah, it is not letting me do. Yep, there we go. You got it. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, Joe. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll do a late night. So it's like super late night for you. Maybe like in the middle of the night stream and you can catch me. Hey there, Kathy. How's it going? We're gonna get some chalk down really quick because they have this event going on. There's a nice scooter in the way. May have to move that. Do your thing, Miss Chocolate.
Hi, Fuzzy. We're here, let's see, what time did my screen start? 9 minutes ago, about 2:25. So it's about Flight World Tour Day is having a repeat. Hopefully not a whole repeat of what we had happen last July 6th. Flight World Tour here before. We got the cops called on us. And there's some mat and more conditions already came out. Washed away the chunk several times.
Trying the other pods again. So can you hear me when I walk away from the phone?
365, 7 days.
Can you hear me if I'm walking away from the phone or not? Because I have the pod plugged in, but I may be too far away from it. No, you're not hearing me if I walk away from the phone. Okay, that's not good. Okay, what about now? Let me know. So you couldn't hear me when I just walked away just now? Only when I'm up. Hey there, Meyer. Rachel, I did say hi to you, but you may not have heard me because I wasn't next to the phone. So let me see if I can swap the pods. I want to get this down before people start showing up, though. Okay. Tell me now if that is any different. Let me know if you can hear me any differently than before. Because it's saying that I'm connected and it's saying that my audio is going through the pod. So I'm hoping that it actually is. Like my water tuck today. Can hear you now. Woohoo! Thanks, Rachel. You guys like my water tuck today? Mike brought me a spray bottle. Which is apparently coming unscrewed. Ooh, I'm gonna get a hand cramp doing this. Move you guys back just a little bit now that I know my sound's working. I thought of using WaterTech. How do you like it? I mean, it looks good. Makes the chalk really pop and stick well. If you're out, do you think they top the water up for you? Probably not. Whoops. Apparently there's two OT4s. I mean, pretty much. They're all the same, right? New yellow. No, blue. We have the Lull fire here. And we learned last week if we do the orange over this, it makes it actually look like fire. So, is my sound staying connected? Now it looks like a dollar, which is fitting also. What are we looking at? The bridge to total bankruptcy, then depression. Yes. When as soon as a hobby becoming a craft. Well, I have done this a few times, so I kind of know what I'm doing now. Hey there, Freezy New Project. How's it going? See, refined. Did you guys see the Scientos pass me? They just got in that car and left. They were not happy. Not happy one bit. Yeah. Yeah, and the woman, both of them. So, hey, look at that. We're getting water checked early today. Huh? Oh, that's it? Just the one? Oh no, you're fine. You can walk. We're in a chalk battle with the Scientology building right now. Yeah, they're washing it off as I put it down. Thanks. Whoop. Had to get a Xenu down for Mike to stand on. That water touched my back. Not happy about that. Yeah. Oh, it's still a little too wet to get that down. See, they realize I'm just gonna keep going, right? Like coming out and dumping water is not gonna do anything. I have so much chalk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah. I guess we can go back in time it though with the Yep. We may be doing this all day. That's what my chat that was my chat was asking. Will they refill the water bottle? Oh my gosh. If they weren't happy, they can leave Scientology. What did he cover up with that water? The bankruptcy part where it says bridge to total bankruptcy. That's the part that he tried to wash away. Those pretentious things. Phenomenal cosmic power led by an itty bitty cult leader. Nice reference. Well, here's the thing: the hopscotch is, like if that's all they left, like it'd actually be fine because it's just their bridge. It's the top and the bottom and the side part that makes it. You're fine. So yeah, the bankruptcy part, the Xenu and the body things part, and the part over here that says it's 8, 9, or 9, 10, and 11 were never written is the only in theta. the actual bridge isn't in theta. I kind of want to get more of a view here in the event that they come out and try that again. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but they have like a loudspeaker across the street. Well, that was a fun start. I don't know. Just trying to interbulate us? No, you walk all over it. It's chalk. It's fine. They've tried to come out and wash it away, but challenge him to a hopscotch. Yeah. Scientology tends to have a problem with the truth. You are not wrong about that. Okay, I'm gonna get some more down. Let me think. Let's get the crimes one down over here. Let's see, I don't want to get too close to this vehicle. I guess I can come back here though, in case they come out. I don't want to be in their way. Oh, some kind of musician is going on over here. I don't know if you guys can hear that because these pods may block stuff like that out. Right, lightly after. Yeah, to get it to set. Oh, excuse us. Hey, it's hopscotch. Go for it.
Yeah, man.
Going. Huh? It's them right here. Yeah.
We live near Clearwater, Florida. We know all
Jeez.
about these assholes.
Oh, they're up here today doing an event. So
There's an event inside today.
from Flag in Clearwater.
Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a.
Family in it?
Huh?
You have family in it?
I do not know. I have friends who have family.
What they say? Psychology.
Thank you. They do. Yep. Yeah, we're a part of a nationwide protest that's going on. So there's quite a few of us out there right now in front of their buildings like this across the nation. So thanks. Susie, welcome in. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? You gonna play nice today? Hey there, Haggis Basher. Traveling Panda, welcome in. No Face, good to see ya. Love that woman saying I know all about these a-holes. Yep. Yeah, they said they're from Clearwater. Let's see. I need to do a little extra here. And there's another green in here somewhere. Let's try this one. It's more yellow, but it still works. There, and I almost spelled credit wrong. Credit card fraud. Woo. Let me get the thing to turn around. Um, Pouring out what? Yeah, they're not happy we're out here. They're not happy we're out here, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to get that bankruptcy to pop a little more. It's dried a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side now. Hi. Get some stuff done over there. The wind's nice. It's so fun to watch people look at the chalk. Hey, is Eric in the chat? Hey there, Eric Rader. Welcome in. They come out and throw water on it. Like, yep, they sure did. They got the bankruptcy part of bridge to total bankruptcy. I had to put it back down. Ooh, I gotta drink some water. Hey there, Powerlines. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they got one bucket down, and then they haven't been back out. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. They were just like, gotta get rid of that bankruptcy. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I'll be here all day, folks. So you can come and dump as many buckets as you want to. I got a whole bag of chalk, and it's really nice out. So yeah, hey, El Sorrento. It is funny to watch people walk around the chalk. It's funny that they care. You know, like, oh, I don't want to mess it up. It's like, nah, you're not gonna mess it up. Yeah, Mike says you can always tell the Scientologists because they walk all over it, whereas other people try to walk around it. Rika, welcome in. Today is not Thursday. Today is Saturday. It is World Flag Tour Day here in Kansas City. Yeah, Eric, I'm glad the weather's nice too. Although I have a feeling we'll get a couple more hot days, but right now it's nice, and so I'm very thankful. Wholemeal? Nico, I don't think I saw you. Hey, welcome in. How's it going, people? a great day not to be in a cult. Okay, I'm gonna put my attention KC here. Back you guys up just a little bit so you can see the sidewalk and hopefully some of the door in case anybody comes out to wash away the chalk. In turbulation time, come on. Nice. Flag is queer. That's awesome. It seems Scientology makes their own window screens always off-white. Possibly? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these are definitely a cream color. Of course, the ones that they have like in the door are those like pole shade suction cup things, which is hilarious to me that they finally went out and bought those after months. We've been out here for months. They've been either blocking it with a chalkboard or putting taping paper up in the window, and they finally went out and splurged on these suction cup shades. I like how the water made bankruptcy stand out more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once that water clears up, that bankruptcy pops. Of course, I also put a little bit of a secondary coat down on it. Okay, let's get this one down. Okay, I don't think I have any more true yellow left. I think I just have the green yellow. Let's see if I dig further into my bag. I have the light yellow, and I think I have the green yellow. I'm not seeing any more true yellow. I use that up pretty quickly. That true yellow is one of my favorites. I have pieces, so if I absolutely need it, I can. How's it going? She's not happy. No, we both were never in Scientology. We're just part of a community that has ex-Scientologists in it that are speaking out about all the abuses. And so it's an online community. And then there's quite a few of us that come out in front of these large Scientology buildings and do the protesting thing, chalk. Some people do flyers and whatnot. So yeah, we have quite a few out in LA, some down in Clearwater, Florida, because that's their two like main bases. And then here in KC, Chicago has several protesters. Austin, Texas has several protesters. There were a few out in Denver. I don't know how active they are currently. Portland has some. So just these large Scientology buildings are like everywhere. So they're practically empty, but they still have enough people in them that it's still causing hurt. So yeah, it it's yeah. So they have a war chest, which they actually call a war chest. That their parishioners have all donated to over the years. People like Tom Cruise keep them afloat. Leah Remini was part of it for a long time. She's now out. Yeah, John Travolta. So they have quite a few like celebrities that help keep it afloat, but they have a lot of other people that are well off. There's a YouTuber, Eric. Oh gosh, he's a big health nut on YouTube, and he's a big Scientologist. The financial guru guy, Grant Cardone, he's a big Scientologist. They have a lot of whales that keep it going. Here in Kansas City, we have at least two whales. The Mark's Dental up north, they're Scientologists, and the yeah, Dan O'Connor's he's a big whale here in town. So yeah, they they just donate hundreds of thousands, some of them millions of dollars just to the organization to keep it afloat.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I maxed out several credit cards. Credit cards maxed them out so he can make his donations.
Yes. They pressure. They're real. Like today is actually one of their big days to pressure people for money. That's why we're out here, is because they're gonna have a lot of people coming in to try to pressure them for money.
I'm
So
seeing a lot of traffic. I got the time.
yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Okay, let's see, guys.
Yeah, thanks. Allie, I actually have a card if you wanna. I have a couple of cards here. But yeah, I'm Allie. Uh, this is a list of a lot of the people who grew up in Scientology and are now speaking out about it. So we call that the receipt. And then this is a foundation that helps people get out of who are coming out of Scientology, because they have they have an organization inside the church that is like slave labor. Like they're paid nothing. They're given housing and food, but they're just their labor, and they do everything for the organization. And they have a what $47 stipend a week. So they get $47 a week to like go buy toiletries and stuff.
After Social Security taken out, that's not enough money to qualify for Social Security.
Yeah. So
That's they're brainwashed.
they're completely brainwashed. Yeah. And we have probably about, what do we think, 20 of them here of the Sea Org. Yeah. Yeah. So they send them out to different places to do all the work for the buildings and
Well,
stuff.
theoretically, the locals are supposed
Yeah.
to step.
They just don't have enough people. So, but yeah, they recruit from all over the world. A lot of the people that come in are on the R1 visa, the religious visa, and they use those fraudulently. And yeah,
Oh, that's so weird.
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's super abusive.
Well, I work totally like seeing this. All right.
Yeah, you too. I don't know how much of that conversation you guys were able to hear. I don't know if my pod picks that up. Hey, Lily, how's it going? I've been watching protesters in London. He tells people it's a cult in disguise. Don't believe their lies. Be careful. He doesn't yell, and they seem to be quite effective. Yeah, Prostate Alex is out there in UK. Um, just your side we heard. Yeah, sorry, Joe. These pods are not going to be good or conducive to picking up other people talking. He didn't really say much. He was just asking questions, so you pretty much probably got the gist of what he said, just based on my answers. Making sure you're still in frame here. Well, that was weird. That guy just went in. Is he curious, or is he an actual Scientologist? What? Oh, visiting Sea Org members? Oh, you can just walk right over it. No worries. Yep. Thanks. Yep. That's what we're trying to tell people. She said, "You let everybody know it's a damn lie. It's a cult." I don't know if she just knows because she's heard things or if she experienced it. You can walk right over it. Don't worry about it. You won't hurt it. She was like, "No, F you." Have a good day. Hi. I love how many people know about Scientology now. Now, if we could just get the powers that be to learn. Yeah, we're trying. Go to sptv.space. Click over to the house reps and the resources. Let your House representative know. There's also the Denmark one going on now. If you go over to the site in the resources drop down, we have a Denmark version of that so that you can let the government in Denmark know about the abuses. Yeah, thanks, Fluffer. He ruined his day by going in there. Yeah. Let's see, I'll scroll back in the chat, see what I missed. Do they normally keep the doors locked when you're protesting? No, they keep it unlocked. I haven't ever seen them lock the doors. That's not true. I mean, not when I'm here. I've seen them lock the doors on another protester. Uh, that was like almost a year ago, I think. He's a he's a First Amendment. Ooh, interesting. He's a First Amendment auditor, and he was out here one day, and he was sticking the camera up by the door, and Diana came over and locked the door on him. That's up on YouTube somewhere. He walked the other way. It's like, yeah, I thought that guy walked like past us. I was pretty sure he walked, but he walked all the way past me and then came back and then went in the door. Antisocial behavioral disorder. A lot of stigma here. We have to be careful in case. Okay, people are coming in now, so maybe Mike did get the time right. The Denmark politicians are actually paying attention, and Scientology has been getting a lot of national bad press. That's good. Well, we have the list now of all the Denmark people on the sptv.space site. So it should be, if you go to the site and then up top where it says resources, if you click that to drop down, there should be a menu item under there that says Denmark. Let me think. I'm thinking about just pulling my chair out and sitting for a while. That's pretty much all the chalk I think I'm going to do today. I'm not going to do anything extra just because the whole reason we're here is for the Flag World Tour. So I just wanted to specifically get the bridge down because that's what Flag's here to do, sell the bridge, right? So I wanted to get that down, and then the criminal stuff, and then just this one over here. So I think we're good on the chalk now, unless they decide to come out and wash it away again. Then I'll chalk some more. But I think I'm gonna get my chair down, put it somewhere it's not gonna be in the way though. Maybe just move up a little bit, like right here. I bet they hate it when the chair comes out because they're like, oh shit, she's gonna be here for a long time. Because you know they watch on these cameras, right? You just know it. You know they're watching us. Has everyone seen my little body Satan? Here, I'll show you here after he walks by. Have you seen my body Satan? I have a little body Satan with me. Let's see. See my body Satan? It's my feral Cheryl body Satan. Yeah, I mean, a couple of people have gone in, so I don't think you got the time wrong. I still need to name him. Need to name the little guy. Sometimes. I love my body Satan too. He's pretty cute. Carol Cheryl gave him to me. I have one of the larger ones too, the soft plush one. I don't bring him out though. Yeah. I think it's hilarious that he just came and dumped the one bucket of water. Like that's it. He just came out, dumped the bucket, and left. What is command intention?
Whenever they're overlaying the sites, what you can do. So
Yeah. I think so, Sorrento. The bridge to total bankruptcy. Yes. SPTV space is awesome. Even this non-technically can use it. Well, that's good, Kathy. I'm glad you like it. Flag is here. Flag is here. You need to have a seat and admire your craftsmanship. Okay, I'm way behind the chat, guys. Sorry. Rika, bring up a good point. The color of the shades bring on my dopamine levels. Hey there, Greg. Hello from Perth. How's it going? He had a little Sciento shuffle. Did he? I didn't notice that. He read and approved of the message. Did he actually read it? That's funny. Don't name your BT me or he'll go away. I would call the BT mini me news. Oh, that's kind of cute. Mini me news. Chicken, cube, and chips. Late. Let's see. What time is it there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a pretty late dinner. Mini me news. I know, right? Paralyzed. That's pretty cute. Those are so funny. I would never do one of those, but it's fun to see other people. Whoa, was the word they put the water bankruptcy? Yes, that was the word that he dumped the water on was bankruptcy. Nope. I was gonna say here comes another one, but no, this is just the male dude. Doesn't he usually take this car? Or I'm pretty sure he takes this car. They were having a party, Kathy. It's this funny, Eric. It's this funny like pedal cars. We don't think that pedals actually do anything, but you like sit on rows on either side of the vehicle, and you have like these pedals, and you're supposed to pedal it to make the car go. And it has it has a person who's steering at the front. Um, we're pretty sure it's yeah, we're pretty sure yeah, we're pretty sure the pedals don't do anything. It just makes you feel like you're doing something, but you just drink. You just drink on it. You're sitting at like a bar, and it's a party. What is it even called? Party vehicle? I don't know. So gold vest means Sea Org or staff. It could be either. Oh, it could be. That is Amanda O'Connor. We don't see her very. Yeah, we have not seen Amanda. I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen Amanda. That was Dan O'Connor's wife, Amanda. So yeah, gold vests mean either um, Sea Org or staff. From what I remember, somebody saying it may have been Aaron. It means class 5. It's a class 5 org are the gold vests. I thought the class 5 orgs though had the gold. No,
Class 5 is the level service station. But if you advance more to the level
right.
beyond that class 5, but the ideal work is just to have fancy, expensive storage.
Mm. Anyway, staff and Sea Org can wear the vests.
Yeah, just it just means that there's a staff member, and they could be public or secure. But since a good deal of staff,
We have not seen Coffee Can Guy today. Coffee jar attaché man. About what time do we usually see him? Which shift is it that he comes in for? Not shift, but which session does he come in for? Don't let him read you too hard. Save something for retirement. That's true. Yeah, yeah, seriously. You should take the party bus home, Emily. No, thank you. They've been around for years. Back then, we did pedal them till you got too drunk to pedal. It's funny. But they have them in Denver too. Um. Oh yeah, but it makes the way that it is. It kind of makes me think that like 3:30 is when like the doors open or something.
well, I don't know. Last time it was supposed to open at 2:30.
Oh, okay. Oh, you actually know his name? I am just baffled by my YouTube. I do not know why it won't give me controls on my chat. Hey there, Danny. Welcome in. How's it going? Irish Mart. Welcome, welcome. It is 3:36. It is Flag World Tour today here in Kansas City. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how close the post office is. And it's nice out today, though. Tell you what, it's 81 degrees right now, but in the shade with the breeze. Yeah, dumbest ish ever. Flag World Tour. Yeah. Is this the second Flag World Tour we've been to now, though? We did one on what, June 6th? That was a hot day. That day was miserable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you have to say. No. In Blue Springs? Who told them it's not Scientology? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, here in. Oh. Huh. I guess I didn't realize that they had them registered in different states. It's a DBA. Hmm. Hey, there he is. Gotta get rid of that truth, huh? Gotta wash that truth right off that sidewalk. Can't let the people know that it's what's gonna happen to them at that OT3 level. Make sure you scrub it really good, because as long as you get it all off, then I can put it down easier. That water really makes the chalk pop. Oh, keep going. You missed some. Really? Huh. Surprised he left the Xenu. I know, right? He left the never written part on there too. You see, like right here at the top of the bridge where it says that 9, 10, 11 were never written. He left that, and he barely got the bankruptcy part off. Yeah, he didn't do a great job. Kind of a flunk. Eric Ritter, you missed We Stand Tall. Do you really? I mean, it's on YouTube if you want to go listen to it on a loop. I keep thinking about the event at Blue when they played the Flag Is Here song on a loop. It wasn't even a flag event. I know. That was crazy. Let's see, we were singing along with oh my goodness, I just lost his name. Oh good grief. Who was it that was singing? The We Stand or not We Stand Tall, the Flag Is Here on his live. Um like he was learning the lyrics and we were trying to suss out the lyrics for him. Oh my goodness, my brain is not functioning. I cannot think of. Nope. Here's more. To fill a bucket.
Man, that water is really gonna make my next set of chalk pop really well. Did you know it's actually illegal to clean the sidewalk during business hours? Kind of a slipping hazard, isn't it? The slip hazard here. You know, it's actually illegal to wash the sidewalk during business hours. So were you part of the chase wave? Is that why you got sent to Kansas City? Were you part of the chase wave with the credit card fraud? Scientology does a lot of fraud, credit card fraud, R1 visa fraud. I heard a lot of you guys here in Kansas City right now are here because of the chase wave. Ooh, look at the pretty colors, guys. Once that dries, I'll get it back down. It'll take a little bit though to get the. It'll take a few minutes before it completely dries. This could be a slipping hazard, actually. Hopefully, you guys have insurance. There's an entire community of people out here who did exactly what you were doing. They were in the Sea Org. They were working for their billion-year contract, and they realized it's fraud. It's not real. Their doubts are valid. You can get out and you can have an actual life outside of Scientology. There are multiple foundations that will help you. People who've gotten out. Well, this one will be easy to redo because you didn't like dump the water. I'll have to wait for that to dry a little bit. That's a slipping hazard. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. They did. They violated the city ordinance. You're not supposed to clean the sidewalk during business hours, according to Kansas City ordinances. Be courteous to not. Glad he's getting fresh air. Yeah, Rika. Don't get too close. We don't need another boob gate. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I think you got to him. I doubt it. No, their male guy just got back. Yeah. Okay. I think in between the two wet spots is where I can get the fraud stuff back down again. While I wait for the area for the bridge to clear. I'm not sure if I got to him paralyzed. I really don't know. He's he keeps his TRs in pretty well. Even a little mustard seed can grow. Yeah, well, he's not going to come out in the arms of freedom, but I think you hit a button. Maybe. You never know. It sounds like there's a lot of people in there. You can hear the sounds of the peoples. Can you hear the people sing? Don't let him read you too hard. Don't let him read you too hard. Oh gosh. He said they can have their way with me. That's awful. Okay, I don't want to leave my backpack here, but his Mike's backpack here. Mike's backpack is here too. Whoops! My chair just knocked over my gimbal. That was fun. Did you guys like that ride? Did you go for a ride? Um, let me. I don't want to leave my chair here, but I want to get some more chalk back down. Truth. They washed off truth. How's it going? This is really sad. Does not make me happy to see children go in there. Oh, that kid knew too. He had to be pushed in. That kid knew. Okay. I have too much to carry because Mike left his backpack here. Right, a few spots. Okay. I'm gonna set the chair here. Sit. This guy is running some kind of interference for some reason. This guy must be one of your whales, huh? You trying to protect him? Gotta protect him from the bad old SPs. Any of you part of the chase wave? You guys participate in the credit card fraud? I know you guys are trying to get rid of your BTs, but I actually carry mine around with me on my backpack. I have a nice little body Satan. I kind of like my BT.
switch my sound, guys, for a minute.
I have to know. That has to go on. Then this has to go.
So, pretty sure that's who this is that's coming in right now. Can you guys see that? Oh, hey. Matt's all suited up today. Look at that. So pretty sure that's Max Groove. He's a jazz musician. He's been in Scientology a long time. Hey, Matt. So I bet you he's gone pretty far up the bridge. Did you guys get to see who? Did you see that? That's who that is. That's Max Groove. I'm pretty sure that's who that was. I'm almost positive. Nobody's. Yeah, he's important. He's gonna. Oh yeah, it's definitely Max Groove. Look at his license plate. Max who?
Sorry, we didn't mean to run up on you.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it though. Okay, let me put my pods back on. Actually, go back. Let me know if my sound changed back to what it should be. So I realized I needed to probably get the sound from the phone instead to maybe get what they were saying. I wasn't sure if you could hear them or not. Tell me if my sound went back to my pod. Hopefully it did.
They gotta just keep this sidewalk wet.
Yeah, they've been coming out and dumping the water on my messages.
I love it. Keep it up. That's awesome.
Yeah, they don't like the truth.
It's a nice hot day. Hopefully the concrete stays dry for you.
Yeah. It sounds the same to me. Okay. Okay, if I walk away though from the phone, can you still hear me? That's the question. Can you hear me if I walk away from the phone? Or do I actually have to be up next to the phone for you to hear me? Nope. Okay. Grrr. I hate it when this happens. Let's go back to this. It's saying that it's using my pod. Now it changed. Woohoo! It changed. Okay. Thank you. Max is a lost cause, D. Yeah, probably. Max Groove just showed up. Max Groove, the jazz pianist. Yeah, he just parked here and got all of his gear out and everything. Yeah, I think doors opened at 3:30. Okay, hopefully me walking away did not just kill my sound again. Can you guys still hear me? I'm just hoping that those kids aren't there for other can hear. Okay, thank you, Fluffer. I appreciate it.
These pods just are a hassle, but they do so much better at blocking out the rest of the sound. Okay, so I'm gonna do the bridge again, but I'm gonna do it further back on the sidewalk here. So we're gonna move. Actually, I'm not gonna move the camera. I'm just gonna rotate the camera around, and you guys can see it from this angle. I'll put it here, and hopefully the wind doesn't knock that over. But I'm just gonna put the bridge back here instead because I have plenty of room, and that way I don't have to wait for that to dry up there. And it makes them come out further to wash it away. Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll wait for them to pass. How's it going? You're fine. You're not gonna hurt it. They are Scientos, by the way. They're going into the building. I'm pretty sure this is when people are gonna start arriving. That's why they got try to get the chalk away now. Man, you guys are just on top of it, huh? Why do you think they're so adamant about you cleaning this up? If it's not true, then why does it matter? Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. No. Excuse me. Do you know L. Ron never wrote 9, 10, or 11? Miscavige is lying to you. He died before he was able to write it. The whole ideal org thing's a complete lie. It's just a real estate scam. Why do you think these buildings are practically empty? A lot of people that would like to see you thrive in life, do well, have a good career, have a family. Yeah. You can leave anytime. We'll help you. You don't have to keep doing their bidding. You know where to find us, though. You know, we'll be here every Thursday. You just say the word. Yeah, yeah, he got the royal treatment all right. I said that when I said this must be one of your whales because you're really working hard to keep that spot open for him. Yep, they are. We did. We came at the right time. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know.
It sure is fun, huh? Yep. And you know the only reason is because Flag's here. Like, otherwise he wouldn't be out here washing anything. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here. Whew, I gotta catch up with chat, guys. They probably wouldn't like that little ditty "How do we stand tall and dedicate to Eric Rader." Devil in disguise. Wet sidewalk will make the chalk brighter. It does. It does do that. They like to emerge you in that. Jump out of bed and stumble on. Okay, I missed all the songs. Sorry, guys. Wonder if they'll be playing songs in the clip. Yeah, I mean, uh, this guy, I'm sure is gonna do music. He had like speakers and stuff, and I know that Desiree sings. The Sea Org woman that I talked to quite a bit. She can sing. She tried out for the first American Idol. She didn't make it even through the first round, but she did try. And I mean, she can carry a tune. Max Groove has concerts at McGoon's. Interesting. Yeah, Eric Rader, you were correct. KC ordinance states that you cannot clean a sidewalk between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. You are correct. So we keep that in our back pocket so that if they call the police on us, while they're out here doing this, if they call the police on us and the sidewalk's still wet, we'll pull that out to get them ticketed for it. We need to get all these squeegee to instant soak up the water they throw down. Hey, Eric, that's a good idea. A squeegee. That's a good idea to squeegee the. Yeah, that's true. It would be one more thing. Hey, the journey. Welcome. Welcome in. Adam, I don't think I saw you either. Welcome. Windy City. Hey there. How's it going? Ooh, I think I need a quick water break. Ah, child going in. That's not good. It's my Rika recommended chips. My Rika recommended sips. She recommended me drink water one day when it was really hot out, and so I started calling them my Rika recommended sips. Yeah, we've seen a couple of kids go in now. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Just have to figure out the right amount.
Oh, I'm sweating them out. Yeah. I'm sweating out the water. Okay. This will be the third time I've written this today. I don't think they realize how persistent I am. I mean, Larry knows how persistent I am, but it's not his decision. Lower conditions Larry is what we call the guy who comes and scrubs the chalk away. Okay.
Um, crimes. She was not happy. She had a nice sour look on her face. One. These, God. And perfect. Okay, we're gonna get some orange on that red just to make it pop. Okay. Nope, no cops yet. Whew. I'm a little overheated at the moment. It's a cult. They spelled it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I'm overheated. That really feels good. Whew. Yeah. Hey, Fila. How's it going? That's actually Mike's joke. It's they misspelled cult. Yeah, it's not my joke. I stole it. Apparently, I can't drink. Recommended sips for the win. Yes. Although I'm almost out. I'm gonna have to switch to my other water. The other one has a little bit of sugar in it though, so that's actually always a good thing. It's a cult. They spelled it wrong. Yes. Yeah, that's Mike's joke. I like it. Thank you there, Fluffer. I appreciate it. Don't like to put that out there, but that's okay. Kids can't consent outside the door. That's a good idea. I am currently seated. I'm gonna be seated for a little bit. I've overheated slightly, but once I cool down, that's a good idea. I can do that. Ooh, wind is strong. I'm afraid it's gonna knock my phone over. Stay. Going out that direction, you mean? I mean, I think I yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of an event this is. Like, I don't. Do they have like a presentation and then they read you out the you know what? Or yeah, yeah. Anyone in the chat actually been to a Flag World Tour presentation? Like, what is it? If you have, what is it like? I like the way you remain calm and smile each time it comes up. Well, yeah. I mean, if I get upset about it, like that would. I mean, there's no reason to get upset about it. But if I did get upset about it, like it would, it would. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to, well, they're trying to get rid of the chalk, but they're trying to turbulate us. They're trying to, you know, make us mad. Stay hydrated. We need you well. I'm trying. I've already gone through my whole water bottle. I thought maybe she was late. She did not go into the Scientology building. I wonder how many times he's gonna come out and wipe the chalk away. Thank you. I mean, if nothing else, I will put down a final message um, before we leave. Like he can come and wash it away as many times as he wants to, but it's not really gonna do much. Yeah, cats hate cults. It is kind of fun to have them come out and do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't love the whole, over and over and over, but the, once is kind of fun. Fun to talk to him too. While he's here, while he's out here. It's like the wax on, wax off, but with chalk. Yeah, chalk on, chalk off. I saw Osamat. Yeah, he was the one who opened the door for Max Groove. He was completely suited up. Yeah, I said hi to him. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. At least Larry knows not to touch us. You know, at least he's. Of course, I told him that the first day. I said, if you or the water touches me, that's assault. So not worth reporting to. So I think the only time that we would report the washing the sidewalk off to them is if they call the cops on us and there's still water on the sidewalk. Then we would try to get them ticketed for it. Huh? Make a visit to what? Yeah.
So far, the KCPD has been very good,
Yes.
but he did Cody came out of his department.
Oh.
He came out of his department.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Somebody poked their head out. Mike's camera's facing towards the door, guys, if you want to have both streams up. I guess I could turn mine around too. Would you rather see my face for the door? There's just nothing going on right now. But that was some guy did just pop his head out. One way to get Larry to come see you over and over and over. It is, yeah. I actually like when he comes out because you get to talk to him and say things, and you never know what's going to hit. Thanks for your work supporting the Danish situation. Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys go to sqtv.space on the resources menu at the top, if you click that, drop down, and then hit Denmark, you can help contact uh, the Danish authorities, the government. They said it doesn't matter because they're not trying to like, they're just trying to bring awareness. So they just want people to send letters. So they said send as many letters as you want. Doesn't matter where you live. I wonder if he knows about curling. He has a few years of practice for the Olympics. Has Faxman Dan O'Connor or Jerry? I haven't seen Jerry or not. Have we seen not Jerry again? No. Or Dan O'Connor. We saw Amanda O'Connor today. We did see Amanda. We saw Faxman Dan's wife. I think he likes you. Oh, it's hard not to like Allie. Well, thanks, guys. Lower conditions, Larry. Thanks for dropping that link. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, from the not tornado, from the hurricane. Yeah. 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 I hear though that like Tennessee and South Carolina and all of that are like really flooded. So good. Yeah. Yeah, he's out 2D. I, I should tell Larry to stop 2D flowing me. Tell Larry to stop 2D flowing me. That wasn't water. Yeah, that's what I'll do if he comes out again. Be like, Larry. I shouldn't say Larry because we don't actually know that's his name. But it does just be like, are you just coming back out here to 2D flow me? You just like to come out here, don't you? Free Bob Ferris. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I do. I mean, he has to speak English, right? He spoke to that driver that one day. Yeah. Oh, really? 20,000? Okay, so Mike just said that
Every time you ride the streetcar,
this. Are you sure? Even though they're tax exempt? Oh, interesting. So Mike just said that. So we have a streetcar here in Kansas City. It's free, and apparently, if you live in this district, it's called like the benefit district, and you have to pay $20,000 a year for having the benefit of being near the streetcar. Which I didn't know that. That's crazy. And they're in the benefit district. So he's saying that they have to pay 20,000. I'm curious if they're. I'm curious if they actually pay that. I don't think so. I think they still own it. I was looking at on. Oh, really? They Oh, I was looking at their deeds a couple of days ago, and they still own that property. They had some kind of weird lien against them for a while. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what it was, but or maybe it wasn't a lien. Maybe it was. Anyway, it was like a dispute of some kind where they were having to figure something out on that property down there. Yeah. Would that be for everything, tax, insurance, and gas? Actually, I don't know. Huh? Yeah, the elderly pay it. KC taxes are crazy. I'm in Midtown and we pay an additional income/sales tax for the streetcar. Interesting. I did not know that. 20,000 so you can take the subway pass. Hey there, Phil Jones. Scientology would use a fake address out of the district so they wouldn't have to pay $20,000. That's fascinating. 'Cause I mean, their address on like the deed and everything is this building for Kansas City for the organization in the state of Missouri. Their address is this building. It used to be the other building, but it is this building now. The individuals would use other addresses. Huh. I'm confused about what it is for. What the tax is, or it's a benefit tax? Is that what you said it was? Oops. I am super curious if they actually pay that. No, do they need to? Yes. Do they actually, is my question. Do they actually pay that? Yeah, it's the actual building that would owe the the benefit. Like it'd be whoever owns this building, right? Would owe those taxes. Yeah. Or I, I'm very curious about that. Hey there, Bridge. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Do they actually pay anything? Yeah, Joe, exactly. The event must have started now. You might be able to hear it from the other door. It's for the commercial building, Phil Jones. It's for this specific org building. This building itself is in what's called the benefit district downtown. Wait,
Same site that you can see the property registration, boundaries and whatnot.
oh, the
I think there's a tab on there that you click and see what.
oh, interesting. That's the Jackson County parcel. Is that what you're talking about? The parcel? Might as well. I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, so for anyone who wants to play along at home, that's the website that has our parcel viewer. And if you go to Kansas City, there's like a loop in downtown Kansas City, and they're just south of that loop on 18th and Grand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not seeing that wind just about got me on. I'm not seeing taxes on this thing, but also because it's on the, like you said, the mobile, I may not be able to see it. Somebody's serenading me. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's pretty funny. He's serenading from his vehicle. Yeah, I don't see anything on that, but that's okay. Looks as though the tax is for residential properties only. Hmm? Yeah. No, you can't hear it. Yeah, I think these pods cancel out everything. He was singing though. He was singing to me. If I ever have to move to KC, I'm going to stay out of that loop. Yeah. I mean, that's downtown. That's downtown Kansas City. It's for like, I mean, if the flag people are like, call the cops on them, and the people in the org are like, we've tried, it doesn't work. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to go on for a long time. So, I mean, it's there's probably not much else that's going to happen now. We're kind of, yeah. I mean, they're going to want to just come out and chalk, or not chalk. They're not going to chalk. They're going to want to come out and wash the chalk away before everybody spills out. But that'll be like probably 6, 7. Yeah. So what's it called again? Okay, okay? It's a Flag World Tour Day. Oh yeah, Phil Jones, you've been to a Flag World Tour Day, right? What is it like? What happens inside during a Flag World Tour event? If you're still in the chat, and if you want to answer, obviously you don't have to. Yeah, Mike asks, do they block the door until you sign up for a course? It's almost like they knew their real estate scam wouldn't work without the tax exemption. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's crappy. It's almost like they knew. Oh yeah, yeah. Sure, yes, yes. It is Flag World Tour Day. Yes, and open up your wallet and give me your money. Yes, that's what day it is. It's open up your wallet and give me your money. So if doors opened at 3, we need to go. We'll have to go back and see how many people actually arrived, because there seemed to be a lot of people already in there. But I'd say probably 20 people went in, maybe. Oh, did you see him again? Oh, I didn't see him again. You were gonna say less than 30? Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's probably about right. So if you say there's 30 people, I mean there wasn't, but say there was 30 people that went in that were public, plus the 30 staff slash steward members, there's probably 60 people in there right now. Yeah, which is about right. I mean that's gonna fill their little chapel area. So okay, so maybe there's 40 staff and 30 people. So yeah, are all these Sea Org resident buildings permitted as residential or commercial? Um, so we're not exactly sure where the Sea Org people live, but we're almost positive they live downtown, um, within distance of the org, and we're pretty sure they live in like an apartment complex. Yeah, not probably not as the bird flies, but maybe walking. That could be a mile. We're pretty sure we know like the general area that they live in. We're not sure exactly which apartment complex, but we're pretty sure we know the general area they live in, and it's not far from here. So I just tracked it to the that approximate area. It's 1.2 miles. No, if you walk it. Yeah, it would take you 28 minutes to walk. So yeah, we're pretty sure there's like an apartment complex nearby. Not positive about that. We're not stalking them. What a party! So many in that big building. How are they going to cope? Yeah, but they will count BTs, so every person has at least 47 BTs at any time. I bet they came from out of state to fill the event. Yeah, I mean possibly. I bet Scientology owns the building they live in and have some sort of loophole. You know, I should look over in that area on the parcel to see if that's true. That would be interesting. It'd be interesting to look at the parcel viewer to see if Scientology owns anything over there. No, that's not how I found it. Can you do that? I just saw it on the map. I just started clicking around the area. Yeah. I thought there was only a parcel number search. I don't think there's an ownership search. I could be wrong about that though. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, they tried to buy an old Catholic um a Catholic mission or something like that. Yeah, it was like an old. It was another nonprofit had owned this building. Some other, uh, not other because they're not a church. Some church had owned this building, and they tried to buy it in KCK, and KCK was like, absolutely not. We do not want you here. Yeah, that's right. He said they would have had to do a zoning change to make it a residence, and they did not want to do that. So yeah. So if it's commercial, that means people can't sleep there. If it's zoned commercial, you cannot have a residence. Now, some places are zoned mixed, so you can have like commercial and residence inside of it. I'm pretty sure this building is zoned commercial. Right. Yeah. If Niana was staying there, that would be a violation too. Yes. However, we have seen her leave, like not leaving. We've seen her come in now. We've seen her come in. Yes. So we think either the mornings we weren't seeing her come in, she was coming in way earlier, or she snuck in somewhere else. So, so I read that this build was used as a messianic temple before. Oh, huh. They bought it in 2007, right? This they bought this in 2007. Yeah, they bought this building in 2007. They didn't renovate it until they finished the renovation in 2019. But they've owned this building since 2007. Hmm. You may be thinking of the St. Louis one. The St. Louis one was a Messianic temple before they. I haven't. I haven't watched that yet. He was in my chat earlier though. Well, thoughts? Do you want to try to hang out till they're done, or you want to? Well, okay, yeah. I know I'm okay to hang out. I just didn't want to push your limit, and you're also charging over there, so I wasn't sure if that was a sign.
I'm gonna plug mine in. It's not down too bad, but I figure might as well since I am just sitting here. What was that? Oh, nice. Yeah. So he talked about his restraining order. Yeah. Oh, it's he. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, we are plugged in. Just got here. Did anyone read Steve Mango's community post of yours? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. They're super late, huh? Wow, that couple were Sciento. Sorry, I did not catch that. Were you watching the door? No. I'm on self mode, so there had been an update. Okay, yeah, send it over to me. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Unfamiliar. Man, it is windy. I am a little afraid this is gonna fall over. Oh, I had like a spider attach itself to my phone. It's webbing. It's like he caught my phone or something. The couple's gonna be sick checked for being late. That's annoying. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think we asked him a couple of times. Yeah, I figure
I can talk. I'm gonna talk to somebody until they tell me I don't want you to talk to me anymore. And then I'll walk. Like I'll walk away. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No. I watched that. I mean, I watched it live and then I rewound it to figure out what had happened. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Sidewalk looks pretty though. You guys see all the chalk residue. Well, that's somebody leaving. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. No. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if some of them haven't popped out for a smoke break. Okay, good. Whew. I was I was holding my breath there. Yeah, not a Scientologist, so that's good. That kid had too much like kid energy to be a Scientology kid. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, Joe. Whew. Whew. So how's everyone doing? This is the lull in the day between the happenings of the goings in and possibly the happenings of the comings out. We're thinking like what, 7:30 is probably. If it started at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, that's 3 hours. Are they gonna keep them in there for 3 hours? Yeah. Let me here. I can rewind in my.
Spot right here. That's supposed to be a parking lot spot.
No, they're lined.
Well, it's got a diagonal line across it.
Oh, it does.
White
Uh,
diagonal. No parking. Most of them don't park.
he showed up an hour and 15 minutes ago. He's a jazz pianist. He's featured on that destination in Kansas City. Whoops. No, he's a Scientologist. Yeah, he's a known Scientologist. Which one? Oh,
Kind of like not really dreadlocks, but
I've
sort of.
never seen him in person. You've seen him in person?
Yeah.
Oh, so he is from here.
Yeah.
Or not from here, but he is here. I did not know that.
He was at the reception.
Oh, wow.
That was the first time he was the wife.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I thought maybe he was from somewhere else and they brought him here just to do the episode or something. Here, I'll show you guys who he's talking about. He's a public staff member, so that's who Mike's talking about. That's Deshaun, and I've never seen him. He so you're saying he's foundation staff? Yeah. So I have quite a few little screen caps. This is Dan O'Connor. For those of you who have not seen him before, that's Faxman Dan. And this is Claire. She's head of Div 6. Can you guys see that okay? It's kind of glary, isn't it? So yeah, so that's Claire. She's in a boot right now. She had some kind of accident. Here's who we saw today. This is Amanda O'Connor. That's Faxman Dan's wife. So we saw her today. First time I've seen her. I'd never seen her before in person. At least I don't think I had. Have Have you ever seen Binette? Binette? You ever seen her? I don't recognize her. Yeah. Yeah. So here's. Is it 5 years? Right, but I don't think the video is that old. I thought the video was only 2 years old. Hey, it's Max Groove. Oh, my back camera's a little dirty, guys. Why didn't you tell me? He just came out to get into his vehicle. Hop up for a second. Not really. Nice. He's asking how the party's going. Looks like he grabbed a garment bag. So I wonder if they haven't even started his part yet. Maybe if that was a garment bag, he needs to like put on a costume, or not costume, but like, put on like a nice suit or something for his part of the gig. The pubs were bad enough, but at least everyone was back and having fun, playing a swimming pool, maybe focus. Oh, the secondhand smoke at the inside, yeah, yeah, they definitely can't smoke inside. Lots, yeah. Jerry was there when we got there, but we didn't see him again. And they came out to tell him that he needs to come back inside. Yeah, as soon as we started coming up here, a staff member ran out to him to be like, pretty much the SPs are here. Yeah, yeah. I may go sit over by the alleyway. I'm kind of trying to protect the chalk a little bit because I know that they're going to send Larry back out before the event ends, so that they clean it off before everybody starts piling back out. So they're going to send him back out again, but they're going to send him out at the last minute. So if you want to sit here and protect the chalk, I'm gonna maybe. Well, if they, it would completely backfire because yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the alleyway. Oops. Yeah. I'm just curious if they've been sending people out or not to smoke. Yeah. I'm just gonna set that there for now. Oh, did you guys see the balloons? Did I show you guys the balloons when we first got here? You see the balloons in the doorway? Oh, my gimbal just went all wonky. Sorry, guys, you're gonna rotate here for a second. Apologies. There we go. You can actually see people walking around. See the legs. You can actually see the fountain. You can see my reflection. Oh, I almost messed up my gimbal again. Okay, there we go. Flag is here. Nice flag world tour. Oh, look at that. The caterer's back. Oh, okay, I don't want to bother them while they're actually talking to her. Oh, I think it's Mr. Free Date over here. Hey, how's it going? Trying to read what's on the bags. Oh, it says Fogo de something. Um, I wasn't reading it, guys. Sorry. I should have been paying closer attention. I don't think that was it. Fuego? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, Brazilian steak has Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao. When I joined Scientology back in the early 70s, smoking was allowed indoors. Most Scientologists smoked back in. The whole Toronto area was, ugh, that's awful. All those balloons that the kids won't be able to play with. I remember as a child my eyes stinging from the smoke inside. LRH on top of that. I don't think I could cope. Yeah. Rice and beans delivery. And I was always a non-smoker. I got hassled sometimes by Scientologists for complaining about the smoke. Even the thought that people could smoke on buses and in taxis was a nightmare. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy where you could smoke back in the day. Yeah, it was FOGO. Yeah, oh, yeah, Amy got it. Fogo de, yeah. Hey there, Erin. Welcome. Good day from Australia. I'm new to this channel. How is everyone here? We are doing well. We're hanging out in the back alley, alley in the back alley. Um, watching the Scientos get their food delivered. Um, their catering, which I'm pretty sure she's the same person as last time. I'm pretty sure they got the same catering last time. She looks familiar. So I'm pretty sure the guy that I just saw walk behind me, which you guys did not see because only can see what's in front of me, is the free to eight guy. But I wanted to go over and double check. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So this is the free to eight guy's car, and he just walked behind me. This person's from Florida. So I'm pretty sure all of these are Scientos. They park in this parking lot when on the weekends when they can. So these are, and I know this Hyundai is a Sciento car. And the people who own this business do not care if I walk in their parking lot, so I am not trespassing. There's that vehicle, there's a Kansas tag, another Kansas tag. So these are all Sciento cars. Ooh, and I'm still zoomed in. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's the Florida tag right here. That's an out of state tag. And I mean, technically, Kansas is out of state too, but it's not that far. The free date guy, he's been here for a long time, but he has a Virginia plate. But he's a known. We've known about him for a long time. I don't know if he moved here, but just hasn't changed his licensing on his car or what. This car is Kansas, which again, technically out of state, but not really. This guy has a funky license plate, 78 MB. Then we saw the Max Groove license plate when he got here. His license plate was Max Who. So Scientos like their vanity plates, huh? I didn't see any Iowa. I don't think I did. Once when I complained to a Scientologist for smoking near me in a restaurant, he told me to be a volcano instead of a clam. A volcano instead of a clam. That's from Hubbard's book, History of Man. That's funny. Be a volcano instead of a clam. What a weird diss. Stop being a clam. You're such a clam. Are you a Casey Chiefs fan? I mean, I am by marriage. My husband is a big Casey Chiefs fan. So I've been to um, the the parades here that they have downtown. What does that maroon car not have a license plate in the front and just the back? So in Missouri, you have to legally have a license plate on both the front and the back. In Kansas, you do not. So all Kansas plates are only on the back of the vehicle. Kansas does not have a front plate. Missouri does. You to be legally like street legal, you have to have a plate on both. It's so close. I stayed in Overland Park when we went to KC. Stayed, yeah. I mean, Overland Park's considered part of the Kansas City area, even though it's on the Kansas side. it's still considered. It's still considered part of Kansas City. I mean, it's technically a different city, but it's part of the greater Kansas City, south of the river, part of the greater Kansas City. Although technically, I guess we're south of the river right now because the river splits um, North Kansas City and Kansas City proper downtown. In Australia, we have to have plates on the front and the back in all states. Yeah, it's state by state here. So some of them require it and some of them don't. I just think it's stupid that these two states who share a downtown where like at any given time you could be from Kansas or you could be from Missouri. It's just really dumb to me that like one of them requires it and one of them doesn't. I'm putting the AEIOU shelf under Bunker's cult behavior. If that car with the Virginia plates has been there too long, then legally he may be required to change it. Yes. Yeah, you only have a certain amount of time. That's the thing. The Sea Org car, the one from California, who's been here for 5 years, still a California plate. That cannot be legal. So either it's technically, I guess, maybe registered to somebody who lives in California, or even though interesting, possibly. Yeah, maybe. The Sea Org car is really interesting to me that they still have the California plate on there. It makes me wonder like who is that car registered to? Is it not registered to somebody here in Kansas City? Like is it registered to somebody who lives in California? And they're just like borrowing it? Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Usually 30 days to change. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He just asked me if I was registered to vote. I am. I am registered to vote. You kind of just get registered when you get a license in Missouri. In UK, you can't even have dirty plates. You need both and clearly visible. Yeah, they can't. They can't technically be dirty here. And in Missouri, it's really. I mean, it's not stupid, but it's you have to have this little light over your plate. I actually got a ticket one time for my light being out over. Actually, did they give me a ticket? Maybe I just got pulled over for it for my light being out over my plate. So dumb. I was a teenager then too. There's a site here where you can check up on who owns a car. It must be a site that yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm not familiar with like checking a plate. Sean, we were just talking about you. I just watched the Destination Kansas City. So My chat says hi. You guys haven't said hi, but I figured I'd say it anyway because it's funny. I mean, for educational purposes, it was interesting. So, yeah. He asked me if I enjoyed the episode, which you heard my response. I just looked up Google and okay, so where you can just like put anybody's license plate into a thing and figure out who owns that car, like that's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That's the first time I've ever seen Deshaun. We were like, we were just talking about him a few minutes ago with Mike. I was like, I've never seen him before. Just saw him, first time. He got into the car with the freed eighth guy. So how do you do that? How do you look up somebody's car registration? Just any car registration in the States? That seems like really, I don't know. It seems weird that you could be able to do that because doesn't your car registration like show where you like your address and everything? Or does it not show that part? It just shows like the person's name. Any accidents, etc. Huh. Oh, there's a bee. It was very attracted to my phone because my phone's red and it was like, ooh, is that a flower? No, it is not. Just a little normal honeybee. Oh, okay. You can't get address, just info on car and where it's registered. So not the person's name. You can't like get. You can't get somebody's name. Auto checks another site and National Motor Vehicle Tag also may share. Huh. Yeah. So it'll like show you the VIN number and the vehicle type and everything like that, but not like who owned it or who currently owns it. Just check on Mike really quick. Yeah, he seems to be doing okay. Uh, some guy's over there with him. Not sure what he's doing. What's he up to? Hmm. So these Scientologists are not supposed to be parking in this parking lot. This is employee parking only. But I have a feeling the business, one either just doesn't know that they park here over the weekend or doesn't really care because it's the weekend. So it's not like they need the parking spots. But I don't think they're actually legally supposed to park in this parking lot. They do not own this parking lot. I should ask the business people next time I'm here on Thursday because I see them. I should ask them if they know that the Scientologists use their parking lot on the weekends. They have to, right? I mean, they've been doing it for years, I'm sure. Well, some people have left, so I don't know if it's wrapping up or. Their catering only just got here. So I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what would be going on. Let me move slightly though, so I can kind of see what's going on in both areas. This is one of my favorite spots to sit. It's where I can see the alleyway through the little hole in the brick, and I can watch the front. And I also don't block the sidewalk at all. What's Mike talking with this guy about? Did he come out of the org or is he just random person? The benefits of smoking according to L. Ron Hubbard? Is that what they're actually talking about? Is he a Scientologist? Did he come out of the org? Is he like on a smoke break? Oh, you don't know? Oh. I thought maybe you were over there and you were listening to it, sussing it out. Ooh, somebody just came out of the org. Hopefully you didn't get regged too hard. I don't know why I like to say that. It's funny to me. He's smoking, so 90% chance he's a Scientologist. And he's just talking to Mike? Okay, that makes me wonder, like, what are they talking about? Pull up my other device. Listen in. And get to it. Let's rewind it a little bit, see how they started this conversation. Man, he's been talking to this guy for a while, huh? I can't tell. I can't tell if this guy's a Scientology or not. I kind of don't think so. I'm not sure. Do you hear anything going on in there? I don't think so. We can walk over to the door. Maybe see if we can hear anything. I kind of don't think so, though. Sorry. I'm super close to the camera. I'm leaning into my backpack here. Let me just put my backpack around the corner here so it doesn't get stolen. Okay, I've tried to rotate the camera around. Didn't quite make it. Did you let Deshaun know? Did you let Deshaun know that I'm a scary SP? Oh, no? Oh. I was just joking. That's what I usually assume is that you guys all tell each other, don't go talking to that SP. Yeah, well, fair enough. Well, I've tried to communicate. Yeah. No, that wasn't what I was saying. No. I was saying, did you tell him? I know, but you don't like us. Yeah, I know. Because of the way that you've talked to us, me and him. Yeah. No, fair enough. Can I ask though what the free to eight means? Yeah. Oh, but you'll tell me next time. Well done on the ARC. He is something else. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay, I'm listening. I don't think I can hear anything. If the door was open, I might be able to. Oh, no, I can a little bit. There's a little, like, crack right here in the door. I maybe can hear a little bit what's going on there. Very faint, though. Not, like, I wouldn't be able to make anything out. So, he said he called Deshaun his brother, and I don't know if he meant that in the literal sense or not. But if he did mean it in the literal sense, that's interesting. He's very hostile, though. He's a very hostile individual. Okay, back to my spot. Couldn't hear him right, but no, he's not. He said, "I don't not like you. I don't know you." Yeah, I wish you guys could have heard him because it's. I mean, he just has a really hostile way of talking. That's low on the old tone scale. 3 through 8 dynamics. Yeah, he just. I said, I was just joking with him, and I said, "Oh, did you tell Deshaun that I'm a scary SP?" And he just like went off on me on how I shouldn't be assuming stuff, and what assuming does. Which the saying actually goes, it makes an ass out of you and me. He just said it makes an ass out of yourself. I was like, no, that's not how it goes, but okay. But yeah, he said, because I was just joking. I just said, you. That wasn't a no. Yeah. But anyway, he was just like, you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. You're trying to make my brother out to be. And I'm like, I didn't say anything about your brother. Except for, did you tell him that I'm an SP? Did you fill him in? Yeah, I do wish I had a microphone that didn't pick up the surrounding world, but picked up voices. And I don't know where to find something like that. You kind of just like get all or nothing. Man, that guy is still talking. Or Mike is still talking with that guy. I missed it, guys. Sorry. This guy just did my hopscotch. And I had the camera pointing the wrong direction. They're talking about front groups. It's Osamat. It's Osamat. Are they coming out to playing again? Oh, no? Did you just ask how are your thetans? Hey, I have a nice little body thetan right here. So little body thetan, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the South Park episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, it's been a while, that's why I said yeah.
Yeah. Well, it looks like some people are kind of leaving. So we may be getting to the end of something. They're catering. How long ago did their catering go in? 35 minutes ago. That's when they're. Well, let's see. When was the end of it? Let's see. The lady left 33 minutes ago. Yeah, so people are starting to leave, and they haven't come out to clean any of the chalk up again. So I'm kind of curious about that. I thought for sure they'd come wash the chalk away before people squeezed out the doors. Oh, there's more. Jesus.
I thought, yeah, this is nice. Something different.
Have you two been in Scientology a while? Yeah. We're out here just videoing outside the org. We're part of a nationwide protest. Huh? Yeah, there's a whole community of people who've left and are speaking out about all the abuses inside the organization. And so they're speaking out about the abuses. I'm echoing the voices of those who've left. I've I have been inside this org and talked to quite a few of the Sea Org members. Um,
I've read some of LRH's writings, and I took the online like the online communication course and the online the ethics course. So I've done a few of those things, but most of what I know are from the children who were raised in either the cadet org or the Sea Org, or the children who were raised by public who were abused in the organization and who are speaking out now. I have a card if you want some more information.
Not interested.
Yeah, I'm aware if you talk to me, you'll get sec checked. I don't want to get you in trouble. Hopefully they didn't rack up your credit card too much. I heard the chase wave was pretty rough. Have a good rest of your day.
Alright, hopefully my pod reconnected. I tried to put the sound on the phone to see if it would pick up their voices. I have no idea if that actually worked or not. I don't like the idea of like, quote unquote bugging people, but I figured, they came out here into public. I can talk to somebody out in public. Greg, they can't handle the truth. That is so true. That is so true. They cannot handle the truth. I mean, once she said I'm not interested, then I'm not gonna like keep hounding her about anything. And by the way, that is not a lie. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I did take the online communication course and the online ethics course. So I am technically, they would count me as a Scientologist probably. They'd count me as one of their numbers. Thanks, Kathy. Yeah, I'd rather just have a conversation with somebody. I'm not trying to like be mean. No, you're fine. Did my sound go back to my pod, or is it still connected to my phone? Like, if I get close to the phone like this, do I get louder, or does it stay the same? I'm trying to figure out if the sound's going through my phone or through my pod again. How's it going? I was involved in the cult 42 years ago. Another one of those pedal hoppers. No, it looks like it's a bachelorette party. It's better to be nice as much as possible so it shows them SPs are not terrible people. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I think mentioning how much outside information is controlled speaks volumes. Yeah, I don't really know how to. Whoa, there's like another one. Saturday night, guys. Party time. You had quite the conversation. Are you, are you- do you want to swap or something? Because the chalk's going to get. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do, Kathy. I'm sure they count me. I mean, the online case supervisor emailed me at one point and said, something, just something generic. It wasn't like personal. It was just like, hi, I'm your case supervisor, blah, blah, blah.
Talking about a Scientology case.
Yeah, I did some of the online courses. So I had the online case supervisor and I, em I emailed them back. I emailed back the case supervisor and I was like, so are you a local case supervisor in Kansas City or are you just the online case supervisor and you are somewhere else? And they said online. Oh yeah, I'm counted. I'm counted as a Scientologist now. I'm one of their numbers. There was one of those cycle things used in a feed over here. Where shit, huh? Tori says frequently there was a protester she was handling when in the cult that asked, "Why can't you read certain books?" Questions like that can get them. Yeah, yeah. Did they just come out of the org? Hopefully they didn't read you too hard. Well, their caterer showed up about 40 minutes ago ish. So their food arrived about 40 minutes ago. They got it from. They basically had a dine and dash event. Yep, there they come. They really did. They waited till you moved. The event must be getting out. They don't want them all to see it, huh? Can't see the truth. True. Can't let the public know. That's a good question. Yeah. Just make you upstat. You actually appreciate it when we come over. You know, I'm probably just gonna go stand on the other one. So please don't assault me with your brush. Yeah. Yeah, my chat's saying it's kind of a joke that you're cleaning the sidewalk so many times. You know, it's actually illegal to clean the sidewalk during business hours. You should look up the ordinances. Hey there, Susan P. Welcome in. You're not late. It's no big deal. Yep, get that Xenu off the pavement. That's the pneumonia inducing text right there. They can erase it, but it won't as is. I have some ex-Scientologists in my chat, so they're giving me tips. So it's definitely the bankruptcy that interbulates them. Interesting. Is this interbulating? Is that what it is? Is it am I interbulating you? Tell him to be a volcano, not a clam? I don't know what that means. Yeah. No, he actually is. Yeah. He's just kind of washing around me. This is what he dreamed of when he joined Scientology. I kind of doubt it, Phil. I doubt this is what he thought he'd be doing. He thought he would be saving the world, but his shoes kind of got all chalky. I'll redo it, and then you can come back and 2D flow me again. That's Desiree. No, you're fine. No, I'm out here putting down messages for them, and they come and they wash them back up. Pretty much that they're a cult and that they're abusing people. Yeah, it's an abusive cult. It's Scientology. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Leah Remini was in it. She did a whole docu-series on it. So yeah, it's really yeah.
What are you filming?
I'm filming it for my own protection. Yeah. So it's like a witness for myself. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they're not happy about it. Yeah. As you can see, we've been doing this for a while. Bye. Man, he didn't even do a good job. Look at this. Look, he just like left half the lettering. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my chalk bag and re-chalk some. Chalk Wars 2024. I forgot the whole 2D flow thing until the very last minute. And then all of a sudden I remembered it and it was too late. He was already almost in the door. That was Desiree though that passed you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, unfortunately. No, you're fine. So this one will be really easy to fix. That's how much they got. He got. That's it. That's what he was able to scrub around me. Nisa, this will be the fourth time that I've put this down, actually. As you can see with all of the chalk residue. It's actually getting more and more difficult to read it now because of all the chalk residue. Recall a time when you were convinced something was real and it turned out to be a fabrication. You just delivered a blow to the enemy. And not very well. Nobody will sign this liability formula. Oh, Joe, right. Kids can't consent. I will put that at the door. Oh, they had dynamic shirts on. Okay, yeah, Nola, that was I'm gonna do the kids can't consent really quick while I'm thinking about it. That was Desiree. That's the woman that I've had multiple conversations with. She's a Sea Org member in Div 6. So yeah, they were most likely out doing a dynamics boost thing. Yeah, part of why I don't actually like doing anything by the door is I don't want to like accidentally block the doorway because that they could get me on. And the other reason I don't like talking near the door is they can just like pour a bucket of water out really quick and get rid of it. But there you go. I got your kids cannot consent by the door. The sidewalk is such a freaking mess. You're fine. Don't worry about it. They really are watching on the cameras though, because they knew the second that Mike left this area. This is the third time she's talking. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's see, third or fourth. You're found. Great job. You can't keep up with it. You're. Are you winning the chalk war? I don't know, J-Vat. Maybe not. We'll see. I mean, technically, in the end, he does get to wash the final remnants off. Okay, bridge is back. It's messy, but it's back. Almost unlegible, but it's back. Let's see. Do we just try to do alternate colors here? See how he's not doing a good job of cleaning the chalk. He's just kind of moving it around. Or do we put it back up where we had it with different colors in the... Of course they're watching. Yes, of course they're watching. After you write the bridge to total freedom, after freedom put ends here. Actually, it doesn't say the bridge to total freedom. It says the bridge to total bankruptcy. Chalk queen. Life is a dream. I'm a Lutheran single band. Okay. Not sure what that means. Hey, Fuzzy. How's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. Granted, I mean, I've also been out of town and, not watching other people chat for a while, but I haven't seen you here for a while. Ask them why they say do the bridge or up the bridge rather than cross the bridge. That's a good question, Phil. Okay, let's see, back up a little bit here. I'm gonna try to chalk over this spot. I'm gonna have to use alternating or not alternating colors that contrasting. That's the word I'm looking for. Contrasting colors. I'm not artistic, guys, so I can write words. That's about it. Low. Others. Man, that music is so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is like seriously loud. Like that guy has to be deaf. You're fine. You're good. Did you guys do my hopscotch? Yeah. It's Scientology. They're a cult. Thanks. Yeah, he is definitely his music. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but his music is way above the decimal level of the noise ordinance of the city. I actually like the colors of this one better. That really pops. Hey. Well done. I'm impressed. If hopefully Mike got that because he's supposedly looking down this way. That was pretty funny. R1 visa fraud. And credit card. Where'd that piece of chalk go? Huh? Oh my gosh, he's so late. Real Jerry just pulled up. He's like super late though. Turn you guys around so you can see him coming in. He's across the street right now. Right there. That's real Jerry. Late for the party. Yep. Whew, I have chalk all over me right now. I'm just covered in chalk dust. Are they playing "See for Yourself"? No, that was music from somebody out in the area. They're not playing music. Susan. Okay, you're saying hi to those people. The wet sidewalk is amazing. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Like, thanks for the clean slate to make the chalk pop more vibrantly. Yeah. Oh, you're probably just staring at nothing right now. Sorry about that. It's gonna take him a while to get over here, guys. He don't walk so good. Hey there, MD Media. Welcome in. Oh, what happened, Matt? You feeling okay after the incident the other night? I missed an incident. The quiet rhythms of this org create a soothing institutional decline ASMR. Adam, I'm not incredibly sure what that means, but welcome to the chat. Hey. Oh, there's Glenn Glaringman, as Mike likes to call him. That guy literally is a paid $50 geek off the street. Huh. I hear Flag is here. Don't let them red you. They're just after your money.
I want to Chalkology with you if I could. Hey there. Rika, I'm doing a little better. I'm sore, but no big deal, and that's what caused me to tumble. Okay, I don't know what happened, Matt. What happened? I wish they would all walk a little slower. I had this on my phone and audio on my iPad. Nice, Amy. We actually appreciate that. Like, like even if you don't have the sound on or something, just having it on in the background is helpful. I'm just gonna kind of hang out over here because I know that the second I walk back over there to Mike, the broom's coming out. Larry and the broom. We actually don't know that's his name. That's just what Mike has called him. I was live streaming a car accident, and a lady was crossing, wasn't paying attention crossing the street. Purple groovy. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I can't believe they make all those senior citizens look like this. I can't either. Yeah. And what's crazy is like they want to, they're not they think that they're doing good for the world. She clipped me. Like with her car? You got clipped by a car? Ouch. Can you swap to my last comment, please? I'm autistic and don't pick up on a lot of cues, but I think it's flirting with you, and if that makes you uncomfortable, please tell me. Okay. Apparently, I didn't pick up on that either. Um, so far, it hasn't bothered me because I didn't notice it. But if it gets inappropriate, please handle it. No, you're actually 100% could be right. I missed it. So she was driving. I was walking across the street, and she kind of hit me a little bit. Not too bad, but yikes. Okay, that's scary. So apparently he's creepy in all chats. So if that person continues to be creepy, Rika, you have my permission to time them out. I only see him in women's chats. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, I appreciate you looking out for me, Rika. Yeah, we don't get a lot of trolls in my chat. I've been able to handle a couple of them without having to like do too much. I think for the most part, Jack has learned to behave.
They make a poor elderly man clean up the chalk on the West Coast. Yeah, more like a stalker. Well, as long as you're being polite in my chat, you can stick around. But the moment you cross into inappropriate, Rika will handle you. The elder abuse is terrible. Yeah, I've gone back and listened to Rosemary's story a few times now, just to refresh myself. It's hard to listen to, but it it gives you the reason, the reason why we're out here. What time is it? It is 6:45, guys. I cannot believe how long we've been out here. We got here at 2:30, I think. How? How's it going? Oh yeah, yeah. I talk usually on Thursdays, but they're having an event today, so they have a lot more people going in and out of the building. So I figured, but they've been out, as you can see, multiple times to wash it off. Yeah, because they're not a fan of me writing truth. So no, they're not really allowed to. So they have policies in their organization that doesn't allow them to interact with people that are against their cult. Yeah, like they're very strict. They're very like in the box. You have to abide by certain rules and regulations, and yeah, yeah. I'm considered a suppressive person, is what they call people who are against them. So yeah. If you want a card, my friend down there, Mike, he has some cards on him. So if you wanted to grab a card from him and for more information about what we're doing, we're part of a larger community of people around the world who protest Scientology and are trying to get the word out about all the abuses. So. Thanks. She said it's awesome what we're doing, and she congratulates us on being out here and speaking truth. Yeah, Fluffer, it is late where you are. It is late, late. Please feel free to go to bed. I appreciate you being in the chat today. Oh, Joe, it's late where you yeah, you're in the same time zone. It's late there too. Good grief. Yes, please, Fluffer, go back to sleep. Thank you, Rika. Yep, F Sciento. F Sciento. The event has started, Rika. So you said but now I will have to bounce again in about 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. The event has started. We're not exactly sure when it started, but some people have left already. So either they left in the middle because they didn't like what they were hearing, or I don't know. I don't know why some people have left, but some people have left. Um, I'm guessing the whole like presentation is probably over by now. We think it started at 4:30, so a 2-hour presentation seems plenty. It is almost 7, yes. Yeah, Joe, just there for the food, possibly. This is what I'm like after work, so get used to staying up later. Yeah, if I do any later streams, like on Thursdays, if we end up doing, I'm trying to think, foundation streams, because sometimes we'll do a foundation stream to try to get like we'll come in right before 2, but then stay until, well, I guess sometimes we can even stay till like 6, because that's when foundation starts. So that'd be midnight your time. So you could probably catch those, Joe, if we do the later streams. You just won't be able to catch the early morning ones while you're at work. 7 a.m. here. That's right. You're in the other part of the world. You went with the Krishnas once and for the vegan food and then got the hell away from there. Yeah. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So that'd be 5 o'clock our time if you getting home. Okay, that Scientologist just littered. You know, the way to happiness says you should keep your environment clean. She said, why don't you pick it up then? Way to contribute to saving our tourism planet, lady. Seriously. Great, now it's stuck in the water. Oh, gosh. Scientologists are such litter bugs. Littering with their uh, cigarette butts, littering with their napkins. I can't hear him. Did you hear what I said to her? He said she did not seem very happy. No, she did not. Hey there, Bridge. Welcome back. The outside of the Portland org always smells like pee. Ew, it does not smell like pee here. I am very thankful for that. In my first week back, I'm only working 50% of my shift. So 1 to 4. So 4, that's 10 a.m. my time. You'd actually, if you got home by 5, that'd be 11 a.m. You actually might, that next Thursday, if that's your first week back, next Thursday, you'd catch maybe the end of our stream if we're doing an early stream, and then you'd catch most of it if you're doing, if we're doing a afternoon stream. And also what Rika said. I hope it's a smooth transition back to work. I know it's hard to go back. I've been there. It's hard to get back into the swing of things. Let's see. My phone's actually almost completely charged back up. Still have it plugged in though, because just easy. Hope so. Very fatigued at the moment. Do need to ease myself into making those donuts. That's right. You said something about that. You work at a donut shop. I'd actually forgotten that. Or you had mentioned something about Krispy Kreme at one point. Do you actually work in a donut shop? Because we were all kind of surprised that Krispy Kreme was over there. Yeah, yeah, I remember you saying that. Make them, decorate, etc. Nice. Actually, I may plug in my phone that I have my chat on because it's getting low. And this cord is long enough. I don't have to be completely connected to the stand. So, late Scientologist or just somebody random parking in this parking spot? They're a late Scientologist, they're super late. Thanks, Rika. I mean, we knew we were going to be out here for a while. I wasn't sure if Mike was going to be able to do a super long one, um, but I mean, he's chilling in his chair, so we're doing okay. I need to swap out my pod here shortly, which requires me to walk down there. And I'm sure that the moment I walk down there, they're coming out with the bucket. I'm gonna be surprised if this guy's a Scientologist. He just gave me the well done nod. I kind of think he can park there. I don't think these are paid during the weekend. Yeah, it's free parking right now. I'm gonna tell him. If you're worried about parking here, you're fine. It's free parking right now on the weekends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the meters say free parking on them right now. So I don't think so. It happens to be in front of the Scientology building. So yeah, we're protesting. So yes, I assumed. No, but I know some, and it's a very abusive cult. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty rough. Also, I don't think it's I don't think it's necessary. Actually, I wouldn't know because I haven't studied or listened to ex-Mormons, but the abuses that are coming out about Scientology is awful. It's awful. Oh, that's oh my goodness. I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard about that. Oh, oh wow. Anyway, I think you're fine to park here. So I just wanted to you look yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah. That's a good place to go. He just told me about some lawsuits that are happening with the Mormon church, which I hadn't heard of before. Been here all day and got no cleaning done. It's all your fault. Wait, my fault? It's my fault that you didn't do your chores? Listen to Rika. Rika knows what she's talking about. She's the one who gets me my recommended sips. Okay, we're gonna walk over there to trade out my pod because my pod is dying. Unfortunately, that means my chalk goes unprotected, and they will probably immediately come out. And oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. They probably immediately come out and clean it off. And while I'm standing here, I just realized you can see into the org now because it's dark enough. So there are the peoples behind the desk. So we'll come back here in a minute. I gotta trade my pot out. Okay, gonna go grab my other pod, drop off my chalk. You can see in through the door shades now because it's dark enough. Yeah, yeah, you can see in through the door shades. It's dark enough now. Not at night. We will see. Let me know if my sound changed or if it sounds the same, different, better, worse. We're gonna stand right here for a while. And look into the org. And I can see people. I don't know if the camera is picking it up as well.
Let's see, I can see Matt, and he's holding a plate and eating food. I can see, oh, I can see the young guy that I talked to when I got kicked out. I don't see him very often. I can see Desiree. She's talking to someone. Can you guys see? Or can you see into there? Can you see people moving around? Or is it just me? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a glare on the... You too. Enjoy the club. Oh, you dropped something. Or the lounge, I guess it's a lounge.
Is it loud inside?
In the lounge? I guess it depends on who's playing, so. I haven't been to the Green Lady Lounge in probably over a year. Oh, there they go. They're not. They gotta block it now. They saw me. No, they can't. Oh, excuse me. You're fine. You're not bothering it. So. Did you guys see them put the chalkboard tech in front of the doorway? You can still see right through though to the back area right there. Like they didn't block what I was filming. They've just blocked the other side. Someone got a big hug with the... Yep, I saw that too. That was Desiree hugging somebody. I don't know who she was hugging, but hugging somebody. Flunk, yeah, seriously. They definitely flunked. Balloon tech! We're getting balloon tech now. I love it. Look at that. Look at the balloons. It's amazing. It's amazing what the SP powers can do. It's fabulous. Oh my gosh. I love it. What other contraptions can they put in front of the doorway so I can't see in? Balloon. Balloon addicts. Is that what you... Balloon... Yeah. Like... Balloon addicts or balloon antics? I don't know which one I'm thinking of, but anyway. Rika, did my sound change at all? Did they just move the balloons again? I think they just moved the balloons again. They're like, oh wait, there's like a sliver. There's a sliver she can see through. She can see through the sliver. How are people even supposed to get out? Through the balloons. Oh my gosh, it's fabulous. They are just crazy Scientos. I just clipped that. So nice, thanks. Balloon lunatics. Okay. Gotcha, balloonatics. I get it now. Thank you for explaining explaining it to me. Oh gosh. They know you see them. Yeah, obviously. Next is shower curtain tech, like on LRH Way at Big Blue. So funny. As soon as it gets dark enough, we'll be able to see through these. These start to give enough. Right now, actually, you can see the video right now through it because it's light enough. But you see the video playing right there. But eventually, you'll be able to actually see through these once the sun sets completely and there's no glare. We need a spicy Scientology show called Apartment 2D. I actually like that idea. That's funny. I mean, what the hell are they doing? Must be secret handshakes. Oh, like why are they hiding? Like they must be hiding their secret handshakes. I'm getting tired, guys. My brain's starting to run on empty here. You did Amy. What did Amy do? Amy. I spoke at all those LA meetings this week. Oh, nice. Well done. You did Amy and you killed it. I need help writing some different things up. And if there are meetings on Fridays, I can call. Oh, very cool. Are they trying to do more hiding tech? I see them moving behind this window. You guys can't, I don't think you guys can see it because of the reflection, but I'm almost positive they just put up more hiding tech to try to block me through this window. Or maybe somebody's just folding something. Man, I cannot tell. Can you guys see that movement in the window? Like there's movement in the window right here. But because of the glare, it's really hard to tell what's going on. I probably need dinner. You're probably right. I probably need dinner. I do actually have my other water, and it has a little bit of of sugar in it. I could drink that. That would give me a little spurt of energy. I may actually do that. Let me go grab my water really quick. I was looking through the doorway because I could see in. And they rolled the thing over, the chalkboard thing or whatever it is.
Oh,
you know, the clothing rack.
The clothing rack with the black.
Yeah, with the black curtain. And then it didn't cover enough, so they rolled their big balloon thing in front of the door also. So the whole door is completely covered right now. They've covered up the whole doorway. You can't see in. They don't want anyone seeing what they're doing in there. They're a cult, so. Oh, I just saw Osamatho in the doorway. He was right here because the balloon tech's failing. Okay, Amy, BRH. Be right here. What are they just gonna move the balloons when people need to leave? Like, what's the plan here? I can kind of see in through there a little bit. So if somebody actually walks by there, you'll be able to see them. Oh yeah, Rika, no worries. Don't do anything dangerous. Don't worry about. We can handle chat. They will have an infinite supply of hot air. Those balloons will stay inflated forever. I actually don't think those balloons have hot air in them or helium. I think they're just normal balloons, normal air balloons. But the joke was funny. Ooh, someone's coming out. So he went around the other way for the balloons on the other side. It's so funny to watch them like squeeze through that. They're slipping out the side, guys. That's what they're doing. They're going out the side door.
Sorry, what?
I'm talking to my chat.
Oh, are you part of this or?
I'm protesting them. I'm the
Oh,
one who did
I see.
I'm the one who did
I
this.
see. Oh, I see.
But they blocked off this door so that we can't see in, and now they're letting people
So
out.
they're still operating?
Oh yeah. They have. I mean, they're very much shrinking. They probably have at max 30,000
Wow.
people. But yeah, they're
30,000 people is not minimal. It's pretty big.
Yeah. Well, they claim that they have millions.
And this is legal?
Unfortunately, we're trying to get it not legal. That's kind of
Oh,
what
I
our
see.
yeah. We're trying to bring awareness and let the community know, and somehow reach out to the government to try to get their tax exempt status revoked.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're
Hey, can I call you back? So what is
This is one of the Scientologists.
on that one?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Well, they just had a big event where they're.
But you don't mind if I talking to you?
No,
When
no,
you're busy,
not,
that's
no,
fine.
no, no, you're fine.
Because I'm trying to learn. I don't know
Yeah,
what this is all
absolutely.
about. You know, I just heard of it.
Yeah, no, they're having a big event right now. So they have like a Mecca down in Clearwater, Florida. They call it Flag. And so today's what they call their Flag World Tour. So they're trying to recruit people from Kansas City to go take courses down in Flag so they can get more money.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So they're just like having this big event right now to just get money out of their people so they can go down the Flag and do their bridge, which is their steps up through their echelon.
I see.
And every step of the way costs money, and it's just a pay-to-play situation.
So what's your personal?
So I've listened to a lot of like the survivors, specifically the children who grew up in Scientology, and
Oh, I see.
because of the child abuse, they do really bad credit card fraud. Yeah, they had this whole thing a few years ago called the Chase Wave.
Can't go by the way.
I'm sorry, Allie.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
You're from here?
I am from Kansas City, yes.
Oh, I see.
Um,
And they have documentaries on it.
Yes, yeah. There's a documentary on Netflix right now called Going Clear, and it's a good place to start.
Oh, I see.
And then Leah
I
Ribbon.
saw there was another one. Yeah. In UT.
Yeah.
I was in UT for a while.
The Power and Light
That's Light
District.
3, and that's Light
And they had one, and then it was all closed down. And I thought all of them were closed down.
Yeah, no, there's still quite a few of them. So I have a card.
What is the big deal about this? Like, what do they want to do? It's like a church. Like a church.
So their claim is to help the world be better, like better themselves. So they say that
Those are like celebrities.
there are a lot of celebrities, yeah, including a local celebrity. This guy's he's a jazz pianist. Yeah, his name's Max Green. His name is Max Green.
Greek lady.
I don't know. Mr. Groove, do you ever play at the Green Lady Lounge?
I used to a lot.
You used to a lot? Okay. Where do you
They fired me.
Oh no. Where do you play now?
Whenever I can.
Oh, okay.
Behind me like these guys fired me.
Oh.
Play wherever I can. Teddy B's occasionally.
Oh, okay.
That's how I make a living playing music.
I was actually told you were a Scientologist.
There's a what?
That you are a Scientologist.
There's
Oh, really? Oh, I was told you are.
So he's not.
Well,
what you do, huh?
yeah. Huh?
Believe in what they've done for my community.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Have you looked into all the abuses? Oh, you do?
I've been in Scientology on the Oscar since the 70s.
Interesting.
I'm not a Scientologist now.
You've never done any of the courses or anything? Really? Interesting. Have you listened to any of the children?
You know, I like to speak for my community.
Have you listened to any of the children who've spoken out?
Well, I'm not,
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think a better time to do this.
Okay.
So I'm going to recruit.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. So
And then you upload this video. This is a live. On
this is
Instagram, or-
This is on YouTube.
And then how many people are watching right now?
22.
And then how? So are you university students or
Huh?
you're university students or just regular person you want to protest? Or?
Correct. Yeah, I'm almost 40.
Oh, you feel called to like you watched the documentary and then
Yes, and listen to a lot of the children who grew up in it and their
like, in person or
and their survival stories. Yes, I've talked to a few
Oh, I
of
see.
them in person and their
from
survival
here?
stories. I'm gonna turn this around.
Hello.
Hi.
That'll be $10,000.
what's going on, guys? My name is Kango. I'm just trying to learn. I don't know much about this.
They actually can't hear you right now because my pod.
Oh,
is
I see,
yeah,
I see,
it's like
I see.
picking up the sound, so they're only hearing my side of it right now, which is kind of sad. But
So it's okay. You can reiterate my question, right?
um,
I know how
so
it
sorry.
goes.
Your name again was
My name is Kango.
Tango.
Yeah. And
And-
I'm from Los
He's
Angeles.
from Los Angeles. Oh, there's a big protest out in Los Angeles
For this?
for Scientology.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, but
Yeah. So they go out and they protest the big blue building.
oh, I see.
And the testing center. They got the testing center shut down.
Interesting.
In LA.
So yeah, it was interesting, and I mean I've heard of it, but I've never really looked deep into it, right?
Yeah. I do have a card. I can get you some information about what we're doing. Let me just walk down there where Mike is really quick.
How is this form of protesting is gonna? Oh, that's your friend.
Yeah, he's protesting with me.
Oh, cool. This is so fun. Like I'm just randomly popping up. I just moved here.
Oh, okay.
This is so interesting.
Yeah, let me get you.
So interesting.
Can you pull out a card for him? Yeah, they'll let you do a tour in here. Probably not tonight because I have an event going on. But if you wanted to do a tour at some point, you could come over. Just don't give them your real name or your real
okay.
information.
Yeah.
Hey, look, guys, it's Jerry.
Right, so the one on the right
It's
there
actual
is
Jerry. It's real Jerry.
Link you're probably interested in.
Sitting in the conference
Anyway,
room.
we got YouTube channels and we're listed on that site. Look at the Kansas City channels and 2 of them are ours.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Kango, by the way.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Mike.
Nice to meet you, Mike. So do y'all come here like every day or just like special days?
I come on Thursdays usually, and then today was an event. So I just talked to Max Groove, and he said he's absolutely not a Scientologist, but he's been Scientology adjacent since the 70s, and he loves what they're doing. And I was like, but wait a second, you're not a Scientologist? He goes, no. And I said, so you've never taken any Scientology courses? He was like, no, but I just love what they're doing for my community.
So that's very interesting.
Okay. And you said that?
Max Groove, the
Right.
pianist.
Oh, okay. That.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jerry.
Who's Jerry? It's like a big guy in there.
Jerry, he's an older man who kind of drives all the way up from Oklahoma to take Scientology courses here.
Yeah.
And we kind of, I don't know, he seems like a nice guy, so he's only been at it a few years.
Yeah.
So we're a little bit.
Been sucked in.
They're being, they're taking advantage of him. He's probably maybe he doesn't have any family around. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wow.
He's being
So
regged
this is
right
an
now.
actual cult, right?
This is a cult. Yes.
Yes. They
So once-
misspelled the word cult on the signs on the top of the building.
You can hear him, Joe? Oh,
So
good.
Once they get you in, they kind of like take you to a deeper version, and then they have their own little world, their own society,
Yeah, essentially, yes.
which involves.
Yeah,
some of
and you
those-
pay for your own brainwashing in this place.
So if you can't, like, if you don't have money, you can't be recruited.
They will extract whatever money you have.
So you guys can hear them talking?
Interesting.
Just-
So how are you guys? How are you guys' channel and initiative like? How are you guys getting the traffic to get people to look at it right now?
Well, there's a community of people that are doing this, and we're hoping
nice.
to
Well, that's good to
bring
know.
awareness to it. They have tax exempt status. At the same time, they're not only abusing each other, they're abusing kids by doing the auditing, having them in auditing, which is kind of like an auditing. You kind of like hook up to a lie detector, and they ask you a bunch of invasive questions.
Doing that to the kids?
Yeah, and then later on, they have the kids ask the questions of adults, and they can get into very adult topics with a kid.
Oh wow!
And kids are still trying to figure things out they don't need.
This is the first time he's seeing a Scientology, the Church of Scientology building that's in operation. Everywhere I see them, it's like shut down.
Oh,
Well, they're not technically shut down, but they're living on breadcrumbs. I mean, they're all limping along. I mean, including this one.
yeah.
They're barely hanging on by a
Because
thread.
the local people who are living are not really running this. They're sending members of what they call the Sea Org, which are essentially slaves, kind of like monks in a way, although they can get married, but they're paid like $50 a week.
To run this?
Yeah, to run this.
So the people in there, they don't make any money really.
No,
So why are they doing this stuff?
Because they think that they're helping the world.
yeah, they're saving the planet.
They're brainwashed.
Tell them, like,
They're brainwashed into believing that what they're doing is saving the world. So,
crazy.
yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Do they not see that? Do they not see the crime being done? Or is
No.
Is it because it's so big that most people don't know? Or they know and they just think that it's not how they made it?
Yeah, how
justify it?
Well, the people in it, they, like I say, they get brainwashed. Maybe their beginning courses were wonderful and really helpful,
Yeah.
which are kind of like, generic advice.
Yeah.
And he has a book called Way to Happiness, which is basically a bunch of aphorisms, which are like brush your teeth, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Jerry is getting his bank account drained live right now. We're watching it happen.
Oh, really? Right now?
Well, no, that's what my chat's saying. They're regging him right now, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what's happening.
But he's just barely
So
struggled to
I
get
wish
through.
I could hear what they're talking about.
Yeah.
He struggled to get through the introductory course, spending a year to take something that's supposed to be 6 weeks.
That's what I was
So y'all
Yeah.
have conversation with this guy?
occasionally, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
When he's
nice.
walking outside, I'll talk to him occasionally.
Most Scientologists don't want to talk to us. They
Yeah.
ignore us.
Yeah.
That's a typical reaction. We have had a few instances where they've talked to us angrily.
Yes.
And
Free Date talked to me today.
But this is not dangerous, right? What you guys do, like, they're not gonna.
There is an arm of their organization that can be dangerous. Like they've done some really
Like
shady things.
Well,
Like they hurt.
they have
shoot
an
people
organization
or
called the OSO, which grew out of what they call the Guardian's Office back in the 60s and 70s. And there was an author who was writing
been
a
that
critical
long?
book of them. And
50s.
they
It
framed
started
her.
in the 50s.
Yes, it's been going
I
on.
was like before I was born.
Yes, they have people. It's been going before I was born, even when it started. And they have people that the slaves that I was talking about. They have
Yeah.
elderly people. They've signed billion-year contracts, and when they die, they're supposed to be reincarnated into baby bodies. And when they grow up, 21 years later, they're supposed to report for duty again to continue their billion-year contract.
Yeah, I mean it's a belief system. They definitely have
bullshit.
but they
Yeah.
definitely, but it's a brainwashing belief
And
system.
then when they do that, those 21 years old, they're not very happy. All they do, they just do it.
Well, I don't think anyone's really going to come back, but that's what they believe.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. But what about, like, can they send people to hurt you, like, because you protested, or?
They
They-
could. And the stalker Stan, I don't know if they've
Yeah.
sent him or if
As,
we had this guy try to follow me away from protesting one day. And
as far as I know, they haven't done anything like physically like against people, but they're very intimidating, and they'll do illegal things to get you in trouble, and they'll go through people's trash, or they'll go through people's trash
Oh, I
to try to
see.
like get information on you and stuff.
Oh, I see.
yeah, well, I'm trying to stay anonymous, partly because what they might do is just make up a bunch of bullshit
Yeah.
and file a restraining order against me.
Oh, I see.
And the way the court system is, well, they would probably say, oh, whatever.
Approved.
And yeah,
I see.
Yeah, a lot of the protesters actually have restraining orders against them
So
right
they can't
now.
come here.
So they can't. Yeah, they can't
Oh,
do.
I see.
well,
That's
there aren't that many in
interesting,
here.
because
They
outside-
could
No,
come
no,
here.
no. Yeah, not in Kansas City. Other places.
Oh.
I can't explain this in or $50
Because
a
the
week
Chinese
and
embassy, when I went
it's-
to get
yeah.
my new passport or for my wife's visa, I see a lot of protesters out there, and I guess the Chinese embassy doesn't even do that. This is interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're doing it peacefully. We're not,
Yeah.
yeah.
we don't have a bullhorn, although we
Because
could.
when I hear call, I get scared. I just get scared. And
That's
like,
true.
what if
I didn't
they-
think-
What if they like retaliate you? Because these people got nothing better to do.
Who was the guy in Denver that assaulted Jay?
Jay?
Who? Curtis Johnson.
Yeah, Curtis Johnson.
So there actually was a Sea Org member who assaulted a protester.
What is a Sea Org?
That's this,
The slaves?
it's the slaves that I was talking about. It's kind of like monks.
So
but
what's like
$50
on
a
top?
week. Pardon?
Who's on top?
David Miscavige.
That's something like this, like
Yeah.
a royal levels or whatever.
Well, whatever David Miscavige says goes. And I mean, even high-ranking officials, they've had meetings where he doesn't like what they say. That's mine. It's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're fine.
We were eating wings, and there was a hair ribbon. And then
He's actually physically assaulted them during meetings. He's jumped across this conference table and attacked them.
Oh, you mean the members to the members?
No, high-ranking officials in the church. David Miscavige has actually physically assaulted them.
Who? Sorry, who?
Just high-ranking officials that he.
I'm gonna turn this around for a second. This
Sorry,
this,
who
this is the one that hates being on
David
camera.
Miscavige. He's the leader of Scientology now that L. Ron Hubbard died.
She hates being on camera. It's so
He
funny.
has physically assaulted people who are high officials of the
She
organization.
she was like, I snuck out and I'm getting away. She's the one that doesn't like to be filmed.
I wasn't paying attention. Sciento came out of the.
Yeah, she's one of the ones that hates being filmed.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I wish I could talk to her. I wish we could talk to her on the stream. It's so interesting. Oh my God, it's so interesting.
It's fascinating and it's sad when you get into the details of what happened to some of the people. It's really sad.
Interesting, eh? Sound like that. Dude, this is so interesting.
Yeah.
And then these are the symbols to.
Yeah, that's their art triangles. And over there, that looks like a poop emoji. Over the next window is the dianetic symbol.
Create a new critic live. Yep. Tell them they commit atrocities. They do commit atrocities.
They got a lot of money.
Yeah, I showed him
David Miscavige is collecting. These people.
He read the
really
chalk over there that says Scientology
well,
covers up
it's
crimes. He read
between,
the child abuse,
Los
elder
Angeles
abuse
and Clearwater, Florida.
earlier.
That's where the two major
He's
hubs
not even
are.
running.
Pardon?
He's not even running.
Yeah, Joe, I would think
He's not
so.
afraid to get caught.
We Mike gave him a
Well,
card.
he
It's
has
clearly
he
going
has
down
done
here.
some evading of process servers, and they've got legal battles to
I'm kind
establish
of curious who he's talking
process
to.
is served on him by.
I don't recognize.
I don't know. They've tried hard enough.
I don't recognize the actual guy that's talking to Jerry
What do you
right
mean
now.
by he's not afraid of like people's. These are crimes, right?
Oh, the people are going to solve it. Well,
How come these haven't been going all the way up and get to him yet?
well, none of his followers are going to do it. Even the ones he's beat up, you know, they just
They get scared.
they take it. They take it.
Oh God, this is so interesting.
There are quite a few protesters out. So like, if you go to that site, you can watch them at any given time. So they'll be out in front of
Interesting.
in front of an org.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a unique experience.
Have a good rest of your night.
Stay safe.
My pod quit, so I'm just running on phone sound now. Not planning on going any distance from my phone though. So now they just get all the sounds of the world.
So I do see Jerry in there.
Yeah. They've been sneaking out this side door, by the way. They've completely blocked off the front door, and they're all sneaking out the side door.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Yeah, he was nice to chat to.
So, yeah, poor Jerry. I mean, he's paid for one course, now he's paid for another, and they're ready for them to go to.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're regging him for flag. That has to be what they're doing, right?
Let's see, I'm down to 35% on my phone battery, so
I'm at 75. I've been on the charger though.
yeah.
I was kind of hoping to be able to see into some more over here, and I just happened to look over and see.
See poor
J-
Jerry being regged.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't know this guy. I don't recognize him. Oh yeah, so I was talking to Freed 8, and he, I actually talked to Deshaun first, and I said, hey, I was just talking about you, Deshaun. I watched the Destination Kansas City episode. And he was like, oh, how did you like it? And I was like, I mean, it was educational. So, and he goes, well, that was what it was for. And so then when Freed 8 got back, I said, so did you tell Deshaun all about the evil SP? And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, well, I was like, well, did Jerry notice us?
Somebody noticed us.
That's so funny. And he was like,
And I
Don't talk-
couldn't tell. I just kind of caught it. It looked like somebody may have rushed in the room.
oh, I wonder if they're watching us on the cameras. I also wonder sometimes if they watch our streams.
I don't know. Well, maybe you got away with it because we were talking with that guy.
Yeah.
So maybe they didn't realize that that's what we're doing. And then I came over and the guy left.
But anyway, yeah. So then, oh. So we can kind of now see into the reception area. So there's the reception area right there. That's Niana at the reception desk.
I was here the other night. I tried to find the refrigerator, and I couldn't find it.
Oh no. It may be against that wall.
Yeah, it might be. So, yeah, we can see through here at night.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so Freed 8 just like went after me about, don't talk about my brother. And so I don't know if he meant that in a literal manner or not, but he and Deshaun may be brothers.
I don't know, maybe.
That's what he called him. So
What did you say that was so horrible?
I just asked him if he'd given Deshaun information about me. And he's like, I don't even know you. You can't go around assuming things about my brother. And I was like, I wasn't. I just was asking you a question. Yeah, so now that the org's going, now it's getting dark outside and the org is bright inside, we can see through a lot of these windows. That's the little cafe area that they have. So it's so funny that they're just like, hide everything that's going on inside. Oh, hey, there's that woman that comes out and smokes in the alleyway almost every Thursday. I want to leave his sincerity and being interested, but he arrived to ask questions 60 seconds before they came around the corner with the equipment to load up the van. Oh, I thought about that he could just be a distraction. Yeah, either way, it didn't really matter to me. Because, I had the camera pointed at Max, and I even got to ask Max Groove a question. So, even if he was a distraction, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, he could have been interested. He could have just been a distraction. Fascinating, though, that Max Groove was like, no, I'm not a Scientologist. Well, what? Okay. Why not? If you think that they're doing all this good, why not become a Scientologist? Hey there, Janelle. Good to see you. If Jerry goes to Flag, it will cost him 3 times the amount for his courses. Yeah. I told him when he went in, don't let them take all your money. It's what they want. They want all your money. So I know that they have multiple doors, and they could have slipped a whole bunch of people out the side door and this door and whatnot, but it did not seem like there was a lot of people in there outside of the staff and Sea Org.
Right. Well, I was over there on the Grand Street side early in the day. We saw a few people coming in.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to count to see how many.
But looking at their parking lot, I think they've left. I think they're winding it down anyway.
Yeah, I think we've seen probably 15 or 20 people leave since.
Yeah. I still think there were probably more staff than there were people coming in to be regged.
I asked Max Groove if he ever plays at the Green Lady Lounge, and he said, no, they fired me.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, well, where do you play now? And he was like, wherever I can.
No, I
and mostly
But
just
there was just that
here.
moment that I thought that.
Okay.
I'm like, but what if?
So how old do you think he is? Maybe in his maybe 60s or something?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well, I assume he's a talented enough musician.
Is this their van?
I'm sorry?
Is this their van? Oh no, I think that's one of those scooter, the people who charge the scooters.
Okay. So I wonder why Green Lady Lounge fired him.
I don't know.
Because he was a Scientologist?
Maybe. He claims he's not a Scientologist, though. I said, oh, I thought you were a Scientologist. I'm pretty sure Desiree told me he was a Scientologist.
Well, I guess you can't believe someone who tells you they're not a Scientologist.
No. I guess Max Groove doesn't want to become Max Power. Yeah, there you go.
Someone in a Dianetics tent told people that not a Scientologist.
Yeah. I'm going to put my chair away.
Yep.
I can't believe we were out here this long.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The weather's nice.
Yeah. So funny how many times they came out to wash the chalk away.
Yeah. Well, pretty much par for the course of last Flag World Tour day.
Yeah. Yeah, and just like the whole idea that they blocked off the front door so nobody would go out the front door to walk across the chalk again. And so that I couldn't see in. It's just so funny to me. Because they wanted everyone to go out the side door so they wouldn't walk through the chalk. Yeah, they crack me up. A Scientologist is lying when their needle is moving. I've been listening for a couple hours working. You guys are awesome. Hey there, Hellgear. Good to see ya. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I tried to
We
get
are
it.
winding it down.
I tried to get the chalk back down as quickly as possible.
Let's see, 5 hours and 22 minutes. Got here a little bit before 2:30, and it's almost 8 o'clock.
Hi. Okay. Excuse us.
So, I don't know. It's been kind of a pleasant day. Talked to a few people.
Yeah, I'm not happy Jerry is still in there.
Yep. And the window's dark not because Jerry's out of there and they turned out the lights. It's dark because they pulled the heavy curtains. Because the SPs were getting a video of Jerry being ridged.
Yeah.
Shame on us.
To pack up for Chicago tomorrow. Oh, nice. Heading to Chicago.
So anyway, well, thanks to those of you who are still with me. And I think I'm going to bid you adieu good night.
Okay, guys. I think that is all she wrote. Actually, I may go across the street really quick and just get a full view of the org, and then we can go. They should be actually closing up here soon. They're supposed to close at 6 on
Right.
on Saturdays. So, and they're late. They're late to be closing up tonight.
Yeah, they haven't pulled in their sign yet.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's because we're out there getting maybe. Well,
Yeah, and I mean, he still has to wash that chalk away before he can go home. I'm trying to cross the street. Okay. So we're going to come over here, take a nice little peek into all the windows. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take them to close up. There's quite a few of them in there still. Oh, yeah, you can see the Flag World Tour signage from here.
Well, I think they had another banner over on that side, so I was about to say that they've taken it down.
Oh, it does
They're
look,
in the
they're in the
process
process of taking them down.
Okay. Is that the same person who went in there and pulled the shades so we couldn't see them registering?
I don't know, maybe. That is so funny they did that. Nearly 2 a.m. there. Joe, go to bed. That's late. Thank you for hanging out. Are they looking for us? I think they're looking for us. She has the door propped open. There he goes. He's coming out to mop. I'm so zoomed in. Oh, I saw Lower Conditions Larry pop his head out.
Okay, well, I guess he's on his way to fill up a bucket.
Well, I want to watch him do it because, you know, it's funny. It's funny to catch him in the act. I mean, they are closing up technically, so.
Yeah.
Hey. That wasn't gonna bother you.
I don't know what would happen if you came by at 2 or 3 in the morning and redid the chalk. Nobody knows if you would really be in lower conditions.
Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about that. Just coming down here at 2 or 3 in the morning just seems miserable.
Yeah, well,
But no, but well, no, I've actually considered it. I love how look at how messy the sidewalk is. The whole sidewalk is just like full of chalk residue.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a tie-dye t-shirt.
Mm-hmm. And there are people that I just don't recognize, you know, that
Yeah.
it's like, who was she? Why have we never seen her before?
Well, that's because Flag World Tour brings out a few people.
Yeah, but also, are there just people we haven't seen?
Well, like Amanda O'Connor, we had never seen before.
That's true.
Not that we recognized at the time. And supposedly she's on staff. Or maybe she was on staff with a contract. I don't know.
Yeah, she was just checking to see if we're still here. Yeah.
Well, they did take the time.
Did you stream on here while talking to that older guy and black shirt guy? I was on other stream across. Who is the older guy? I'm not sure, Cher. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Thank you, Rika. I wanted him to come out and wash the chalk off.
Well, they can't see us with that camera, but I guess he could see us. And maybe they could see us with the, I don't know. They could theoretically see us with that other camera, but
There's one point in this direction. Yeah, there is. There's one point in this direction.
oh yeah, they have one.
Hashtag save Fridgie. Poor Fridgie. They'd abuse him. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got cameras, these 4 cameras, and then one on each side door looking down.
Oh, come on. Come out and wash the chalk. You scared?
A little bit of a fun trying to get the spigot off the pole. There's still the remnants of it.
Oh, that's funny.
Why they break from the light? Usually they just stick on through.
I wonder if Larry treats his hair with lower condition. They must have been down. No, I think they're working later, so that we think they close at 6 on Saturdays. I think they're working later just because of the Flag World Tour. Thank you, Kathy.
Lots of people left. The parking lot is even emptier than it was when we first arrived.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the event has ended.
Yeah, I think it's just
Some of
staff.
And some of the staff has already left.
She must be waiting on her Uber.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the girl over here that is in the alleyway a lot of times. She comes and smokes in the alleyway, and she's waiting on her Uber because we learned she Ubers over here. Okay, do I need to hide or something? Are they not going to come out until we're not standing here?
Walk down the concrete bench and back.
Well, I don't want to miss it. I wanted to. Maybe we should go back across the street again.
Yeah, that might do it. Go across the street, hide kind of behind an SUV. Unless they're watching our screen, but I don't think they really do. No, it's the same time.
Guess I can see them from here if they come out. We're just waiting now. I just want to catch him one last time scrubbing the chalk off. What? I wonder if. Oh, you already said that. Okay. Singing lady. Oh yeah, that's right, Joe. Singing lady.
Is that Mr. 3 Day heading out?
Yes. I asked him if he'd tell me his license plate again, and he said that's for another day. And I was like, so next time I see you, you'll tell me? And he was like, maybe.
Well, he's done that routine with me before, and I asked him again a week or so later, and he accused me of harassing him.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I said you don't really like us all that much. And he was like, I don't know you guys. And I was like, well, you're not very polite to us.
Well,
I don't know
think
if I
he's
said
gone
polite,
towards
but
me a little bit, but
because of the car thing, yeah. His license plate is Virginia.
right. And he's been here more than 30 days.
Yeah.
Just like that Sierra car from California has been here more than 30 days.
Somebody said we should report them in my chat. Specifically the Sea Org one.
Well, I don't know.
The Max Groove guy, I wonder why he was fired. Yeah, I don't know why he was fired. From the Green Lady Lounge, which is just next door to the Scientology building. They know where. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely watching from somewhere. I guess we could just like walk around the corner right there for a second and see if we can.
Yeah. Maybe they figured out they should watch your live stream.
I am curious if any of them do that.
Or they could just go to sptv.space, see who's streaming.
Yep. Well, let's maybe just walk around the corner for a second and see if we can get them to budge. I'm just curious if he'll actually continue cleaning or if he'll go back in again now that Flag's kind of, done.
Well, but the flag people are probably still inside.
You think so?
Yeah. And I kinda
Yeah,
wonder
I
if-
mean, Jerry's still in there.
Yeah. Yep. We haven't seen Jerry come out. There's probably a car with Oklahoma tag still in the parking lot.
Oh, yeah, we should look for that to see which car is his. Yeah, I mean, I think we can just hop around here. There's a Sciento going in. Oh, did they lock it up? They locked up the building. So yeah, they're officially closed if they locked up the building. They're officially closed. The building's locked now.
Right. I think most of the non-staff public is left.
Yeah.
And even some of the public staff is probably left too.
Yeah, you can see them all up top in the mezzanine. Did you hear the super loud one earlier? That about blew out one of my eardrums.
Yeah.
It was awful. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I expected them to come out and clean it off almost immediately.
But like you said, maybe they have the, you know, I did see a couple of Silverback Sea Org members here Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
This older woman.
Yeah.
I suspect she was from flooding.
Yeah.
And one guy with the silverback that we've seen a few times was, I think that was the guy that was with her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they're either watch it or they just figure we'll just get to it before we leave.
Well, if most of the public is left, maybe they aren't quite as motivated, and they let them out the side door.
Right. They also supposedly have a meeting or something at the end of the day, so maybe some of them are in that or.
Well, I see a bunch of them wandering around up there, so.
That's true.
A meeting or a muster?
I don't know. I don't remember even who said it. Something to the effect of like an end of day something. Yeah, no, I'm wearing down. I'm tired and I'm hungry.
Well, you've been doing all the work, walking up the sidewalk.
When I'm in a quandary, I think, what would Larry do? Living like Larry.
I don't know if you use Larry as an example.
What would Larry do? Larry would do whatever he's told to do. That's what Larry would do.
Yep.
I don't think he has any kind of autonomy. I don't think Larry gets to make any decisions. Wow, poor Jerry though. He is still being regged.
Yep.
Okay, well.
And if he's sexually registered, we won't see him anymore. I guess he'll be at Clearwater.
Yeah. Although, will they take him off of
If he's in
straight?
the middle of the course.
Yeah, I don't think that they'd take him off of straight wire, right?
I don't know.
Living La Vida Larry. Oh gosh. Oh.
So you say he's on ARC straight wire.
ARC straight wire. Yeah.
Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT what that is.
That's probably it. Yeah, the one that Scientology made. I'm sure it knows.
Well, I did a little testing of that.
It'd be
early on. It was a little too eager. I said, how many missions per org is? And it gave me a number and it gave me an HCOB reference. And I looked that up.
Yeah, no, I mean it's gonna get things wrong, but that's definitely in there.
So to me, ChatGPT is a tool, but it's an untrustworthy tool. Better check its answer.
I mean, she said that. Scientology said that. Holly, yeah, Scientology said that you have to double check its
Anyway,
answers. There's a Glenn in the doorway.
I passed along that feedback, and I guess I tried it again a few weeks later, and it was a little bit less sure of itself.
Yeah, I think she updates it.
I think Eric said that there should be 10 missions per org.
Oop, three public just left. Out the door. Nope, and there's Glenn. And you think he's not staff? You think he's public, like, and he's on the OT committee or something?
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Aaron told me that there was supposed to be 10 missions per board.
Oh, really?
And I said, okay, where is the reference? Then I,
What would Larry do? WWLD. Oh, you guys crack me up.
I did find a reference for that, but LRH didn't make it call.
Doing roll call to make sure nobody left. Yeah,
It could be.
gotta make sure nobody blows. Oh, Glenn's coming back. I thought he was going home, but nope,
Yeah.
he's coming back.
Well, he still has his pouch that he went back to the car for, so I kind of wonder if they didn't get all of it, so.
Ah, he's having to knock because they locked him out. Do they know that we're still here? Or are they gonna send out Larry? Come on, send out Larry.
Still have the light on in LRH's office.
Oh. Yeah, they do. Here, I'll show you guys. That's right there is LRH's office with all of the Sciento books on the shelf.
So are they the original LRH books? Or are they...
No, I'm
Yeah,
sure
revised.
I'm sure they're the Miscavige revised. Yep, there's Glenn. Is that the case you're talking about?
Sorry?
Glenn's case? Is that the case you're talking about?
No, he has a little pouch. That,
Oh, he's rolling like a case.
yeah, he is now, but I hadn't seen him with that before.
Case of beer that they probably keep in fridgy, you know? That's probably, I mean, you know, I'm sure that's what that was a beer fridge.
Yeah, I just wonder if the fridge really survived being tipped on its side.
I'm sure it did. I didn't really tip it that bad. Whenever I use any iteration of ChatGPT, I ask it, "Are you sure?" 3 times. I actually do that too. I ask it, "Are you sure?"
Oh, okay, I didn't think of doing that. I
Yeah.
just figured, well, it came up with an answer, so let's check.
Yeah, no, I'll say, "Are you sure about that?" Not 3 times, but I will definitely ask it that. If I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if this answer sounds right.
Well, I mean, it gave an answer that sounded perfectly plausible. You know, it sounded all Scientology.
Yeah.
Good, so it's not just me.
Larry is slacking.
Yeah.
He is slacking.
Yep, he's going to be downstep.
Okay, there's more cars in this parking lot now. Is this night?
That might be nightclub.
Is that nightlife?
That's what I suspect.
That's funny. Do they have people towed for that?
I don't think. Now, if I parked under a lot,
Yeah.
they'd have me arrested. Because those are bad protesters.
A system of thought with only one rider. Totally normal. Yeah, well. That's a cult for you. Ha, they're reading my chalk. That's funny. The nightlife is being educated walking by. Yes, they are. Especially the Scientology covers up crimes part.
I had another couple of people come out. Well, those look like regular public.
They must be, I mean, they're being read just like Jerry is, probably.
Yep.
They've been sitting there with the registrar trying to suck all the funds out of their bank account. Yeah, people are reading it. And I don't know if it's because we're standing here that they're not coming out, or if it's just they've decided, oh, we'll just get it when we get it, or do they see us? Are we not hidden as very well? I just know we're gonna walk like 3 feet that direction and he's gonna immediately pop out of the door. You know, I'll end my live and we'll start heading that way, and then all of a sudden he's gonna come out. I just know it. So I guess I could just not end my live. We could head that way.
Yeah.
And then if we see him, I can turn back around. Yeah, I don't know either, Joe. I still can't believe that you're still up. It's after 2 a.m. Or Larry has to go home and read more LRH. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're not sending him out. Like, wouldn't you want to get all that chalk scrubbed off? All that in theta?
I don't know. I have a feeling there's no rain in the forecast. I have a feeling the next time we come back, the sidewalk will still look like a tie-dye t-shirt.
You think so?
Yeah.
That'll be funny. Can you guys see the people up in the mezzanine? I kind of think that's Claire, maybe. She and one other girl look so similar that from afar, I can't tell them apart.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you can see them walking a bit or so, it's Claire or not.
Yeah, because she has the boot. If she still has it.
Well, probably.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember when I first saw her.
Oh my goodness, another public just got finished being regged. That's kind of crazy. I didn't see him go in. Did you guys see him go in? This guy right here in the cowboy hat. Did you guys see him go in today? Because I didn't. I did not see a cowboy hat go into this org.
Maybe he snuck in through the alley.
Yeah, or even the Grand Street entrance. We weren't down here the whole time. I have no work, so I'm cool. Plus, I got up around 9, then went back to bed at 11 till 3, so I'm good. Okay, well, you know, as long as you're getting sleep sometime. At some point. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, guys. Oh, I'm pretty sure these people are Scientologists who just got into this white car. These people that just got into this white car are definitely Scientologists, so they're still public in there. This white car right here in front of the org. Hey there, Nance Drew. Welcome in. How's it going? We were supposed to be wrapping up a few minutes ago, and I think Mike's ready to go. I think he's just going, okay, anytime now. I thought for sure they'd send him out, though. Okay, maybe we can just walk across, and then if he comes back out, I'll run back.
Mhm.
So I won't quite end my stream yet. So we're gonna walk across the street. You want to walk that way first?
Well,
Nope, never mind. So we're gonna walk across this way first. Come on, Larry. Come on out.
Wait.
They have hiding tech there? Do they have hiding tech there?
No.
There's
just a white paper hanging on the inner door.
Like you can see into it?
Well, you can see the inner door has white paper in the glass
Oh.
on one side. The other side doesn't have paper, but you can't see too much.
Okay, we're walking across the street like we're leaving. Pretending. Okay. We've left Sciento. Oh, Sciento left the org. He's walking across the street there.
We got the lights on in this car right here. Is that a Sciento?
Yeah, I don't know.
The car, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, I don't either. So that guy at that corner is a Sciento. I'm pretty sure he's just a regular staff, though. I don't think he's a Sea Org. Do you think he's a Sea Org? Yeah, we are out late. It was Flag World Tour Day, Nance Drew, so we've been out here for over 5 hours.
I don't recognize. Okay, that's Al Adrian's. He's a regular foundation staff.
Okay, yeah, that's what I remembered you saying, was that he was just regular staff, not Sea Org. And how did you get his name?
I think he was on one of Reese's live streams.
Oh, okay.
And I think he's an OT 7 or 8.
Oh, wow. So he has OT powers, guys.
Right.
OT powers.
But did Al make it rain?
No, he did not. Bye, Al. We're waiting for you, Larry. Filling out credit applications takes time. And trying to get increase in credit limits too.
Well, I don't know. If he is here on a religious worker's visa, he doesn't have a social security number, so I don't think they would give him credit.
No, they're not talking about Larry. They're talking about just all the other
All the
people.
other
Oh, there's some couple of them coming out.
That looks like Charlie and some of the people who ride with him.
Charlie's the one leading the way.
Yeah,
And how do you know his name?
from the refrigerator live stream. I thought they asked who the Sea Org member was. and he
That's
said Charlie.
right. I
And there's
forgot about that.
There's a bunch of other Sea Org people leaving.
Yeah. Hey, I think they thought that we left. Look at that. We're actually getting them leaving. So which vehicle are they getting into? The silver
Well,
one?
Charlie drives that silver hatchback, the Versa hatchback over there that's
Gotcha.
right next to the storage bar.
And then they look like, are they walking?
They may be.
Oh, no. They're getting in a car. And then we have these two standing over here waiting on the light. And I don't know if we know either of their names. I don't recognize them.
I think I'm just going to have to go ahead and start assigning nicknames to all of them
Yeah.
so I can keep them apart. I mean, putting a name to a person, even if it's not their real name, helps.
Yeah, just identify them.
Yeah.
He'll be phoning them up saying they're using trick tech. They're down the road. I repeat, they're down the road. Oh, here's a few more coming out. Oh, I think she's out of her boot. Or is that the other one that I confuse her with?
Well, even if a person's out of their boot, you'd think they would walk with a little bit of a limp.
They're walking.
They're walking all the way back.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if they have to draw straws for who gets to ride. Or like,
Maybe if they're on lower conditions,
like
they have to walk.
stats or something. Yeah, whoever's up stats get.
If they're in a state of emergency or whatever it is, they have to walk.
Wow, they still have not cleaned the chalk. Are they gonna? They're gonna clean the chalk, right? They're gonna clean the chalk. They
Maybe
can't.
they're gonna do it in the morning in the hopes that it will rain overnight and they won't have to. But there's no rain in the forecast for the next week.
I can't believe they haven't cleaned the chalk.
Of course, that could change. I mean, today was supposed to have a high chance of rain. Disappeared.
I'm so disappointed.
Well, I guess he's just being perverse. Somehow he knows that you want him to clean it. Therefore,
my
he won't.
my SP powers are not working right now. Come on, Larry. I chalked all of that just for you to clean up.
Yeah, we're trying to help your stats.
Yeah.
Don't you want to be up stat? Is he saving it for next week? Maybe you've done enough chalking that he's already up stat.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, I don't need any more. I'm good. And if I do more this week, next week I may not be able to be upset again. So they were cleaning it to annoy you all. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think they were cleaning it to get rid of the messaging too. But yeah, though they were definitely cleaning it to like get us to react.
But I wonder why Osamat didn't come out this time to run one of the girls.
Yeah, I don't know. He was standing in the doorway the majority of the night, it looked like, though. Or day, I guess. But yeah, when I could finally see into the door, he was standing like right there eating. He had a plate in his hand, he was eating.
Okay. If they want to keep track of what we're doing, why don't they just tune into our live streams?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, the staff member came rushing in there to pull the curtains.
Mm-hmm. I did not see that. Did you get that on your camera?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I saw.
I just kind of caught it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, same.
It
I mean,
looked
well,
like-
you noticed it and said something to me, but I don't know if I caught it, and I don't think I had my camera pointed there. Okay, well, I think that's it.
Give up on it, but-
Yeah, I think we're gonna give up. I was expecting more, Larry. I was expecting more.
We miss you, Larry. Come out. Come out and play.
Let me just check chat really quick. Oh, there's some more leaving. I can't see past the people. Where'd she go? She get into a vehicle? Yep, she got into a vehicle.
Right,
Ah.
hey,
You guys filming?
The Scientologists.
Are you anti-Scientology?
We literally
Yes.
guessed that. We were walking by. I was like, "What do you think you're filming?" Who's like the Scientologist?
Nice guess.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Yeah, she just got into a vehicle right there, but that's so funny they guessed what we were doing.
Yep.
I just don't get why they're leaving the chalk this long when everyone's checking it out, passing by. Same,
Yeah.
Joe. I agree. I don't know why they're leaving the chalk. I mean, except that maybe the people that they care about seeing the chalk are the public, and they don't like
The
the public Scientologists, not the rest of the world.
Yeah, the rest of the world already knows they're a cult.
Yeah, so maybe they don't care about the rest of the world. They can't get it off fast enough all day. I know. Ah, somebody's doing my. Somebody just did my hopscotch.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen several people do that today. But I think the only time I've seen that before is that little 5-year-old kid that did it.
They're all dressed up all fancy.
So the Sea Org's getting out of here kind of early tonight.
Yeah.
8:35. They've been out of here, so.
Oh, and we were supposed to look for an Oklahoma plate, right? To see which one was Jerry's car.
Yeah, I think it seems to me it might be that white one that's lurking behind the black SUV.
Oh, okay.
We could walk across the street and see if we.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that. I'm baffled that they have not cleaned the chalk.
Wait, what is this?
Scientology across the street.
Oh, are you in it?
No.
No.
Yeah, they're creepy, aren't they?
No. Yeah. Well, there are more than that.
They're abusive.
I can leave that video. Tom Cruise really went wrong there.
Wait.
No? That looks like a Missouri plate. Looks like it. Oh, what's this? What's this gray one at the end? Huh? Which one?
Right there.
Is that Missouri?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. What's this this blue one? This Chevy.
Is that the 2017?
I don't know my tags well enough.
It's got a
Maybe
blue-
it has a blue line at the top.
Is that Oklahoma
I cannot read it from here. Yeah, it looks like maybe Minnesota.
or? Yeah, it does look like it says Minnesota. I guess.
Maybe he flies up and gets a rental.
I don't know. I didn't see what car he came in.
I
just saw him.
I've never watched to see which car he comes in. Okay, guys, I think that's it. I think that is all she wrote for tonight. And I know for a fact I'm going to close my live and Larry's going to pop out of the org and
he's
wash
just
the
waiting
chalk.
on you.
He is. He's waiting for me to stop my live. So thank you everyone so much. It's been a long day. Where'd my chat go? I just want to make sure I caught everything. Thanks, Joe, for hanging out. Maybe you'll catch one of our later lives on a Thursday if you're home from work. So, but we'll miss you if we do the early ones. Be intentional. Hi there. How's it going? Amy, Kathy, Adam, Dance Drew, if you're still there. Thanks for being in the chat tonight. And I will see you guys all on Thursday. So next Thursday. I need to get a Thursday. Yeah. That's what you should do. Just call in sick on Thursdays, you know? Like, oops. Again, on the Thursday. I don't know how this happens. Have a great rest of your night. Go have a great meal. You'll have earned it. Thanks, Kathy. You guys have a great night too.
Bye, everybody.
Mike says bye. So we will see you Thursday. Good night.